Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm not gonna do commentary on Maddie. I've never been a person who watches Maddie. So to do commentary on Maddie, that's just not my thing. Okay, Maddie's Maddie, whatever. I've never been like a person who follows Maddie. So no, I'm not gonna do commentary on Maddie, and I don't think that Maddie outranks current world events that are going on. I don't. But hey, that's just me. So we'll get going when I've got at least one polite person out of 16 that can say hello. And then we'll decide what I do commentary on. Hello, Drowsy Doll. How is it you live in Alaska? That's just crazy. I'm sorry. I hope I wasn't out of line saying that. Not that it's crazy. It's I think it's amazing. I've never really known anybody who lived in Alaska. Although I did talk to some firemen that they were talking about the furthest part of Alaska and how, the firemen can't get there. So they have to go and have training courses for the people who live there to, to you know, to fight the fires and stuff. What's the furthest part? Uh, it's real isolated. And I saw a story one time too where there was like a murder there, and it took 3 days for investigators to get there. Yeah, this is like the furthest point of it, and they said that they have a lot of suicides and depression because of the time when there's no sunlight and everything. If they don't have the special lighting, it can cause. God, I wish I could remember what the name was of the town. I wish I could remember the name. But they said they have to have special lighting. Um, Hi, Diane. I thought it was so sad though, because this crime story, sitcom could be sitcom. I just was really, when I used to work at different events, I would learn so much about, each event, like the firemen, so many of them that pass away from heart attacks because of the stress and then when they were talking about, the depression and everything of the do you have to have special lights during that time when there's no like I find that so incredible like it, so it's daylight like 24 hours. They said summertime was only like a month, not sad lighting. It has. It has. I don't know about the world, but I think that what's going on here is really affecting the world because I've never seen anything like it where they're scrumming the government websites of things. And, you know, uh, I did listen to Lou's live stream where, she was laughing about um, Annette's physical ailments. I thought that was really disgusting. Oh, it's called Sad Light. Oh, really? So sad. I mean, yes, she was making fun of Annette's physical ailments and saying, because what she said to CW was so out of line, but CW has been out of line. I mean, everyone that for years called her that name, she's, in my opinion, kissing their asses. And, oh, you don't, Drowsy Doll? Are you supposed to? What kind of wildlife have you seen there? Isn't it real cold? I mean, I was watching a crime thing on uh, maybe that's why you're drowsy. So just kidding. Were you born in Alaska? Is that like, did you always live there? Or was that something that, you know, really, you've always lived there? Oh, interesting. Is it a big city? Like, is there tall skyscrapers and stuff there? I mean, I really don't know. I watched this crime show where the lady had said that she found this SID, is it SID card on the side of the road, and it turned out that that really wasn't the case. That she had actually stolen this guy's phone. She had been a call girl, but it didn't matter because the SID card, when they when they had listened to it, watched it, I'm sorry, it had a video on it of a murder in one of the hotels there. And the thing was that they recognized the voice of the guy because they still had igloos in Alaska. Do they? To some people, well, it was a murder. And they recognized the guy's voice because the days before, he had called and reported his phone and stuff stolen. So he was from South Africa and they recognized his voice. And I just thought that was so crazy that the guy had known what was on the phone too, and there was, like, a murder on there, and then he ends up confessing to another murder, and this family didn't know, like, what had happened to their loved one, and because it was, like, a year prior or something, and just a way to throw yourself under the bus, you know? That other guy too that, oh, what was his name? Began with an I. Um, he had killed a girl from a coffee. This is serious. From a coffee, like a little coffee shack, and but he had been everywhere. Like, he had kill kits in places. Was that in Anchorage? Oh, how horrible. He actually had taken her and, like, like, sewed her eyes open and had her there with a newspaper, but she was dead. And, tried to, like, get Israel something. Yes. Yeah. He ended up killing himself. Ended up killing himself. Israel. Yep. Yep. You're right. Yep. But he had kill kits all over the United States. Like, he would even come, like, Vermont, I think, even. And, uh, killed himself because he didn't want, his daughter or something like that. I mean, I just, what's crazy is how, some of these serial killers, they're married, and it makes you wonder, like, I wonder if the people who were married to them wonder why they didn't kill them. You know what I mean? Like, it's so odd how there'll be someone that they don't kill. Hi, Nat Nat. That they don't kill. There was a good movie. It was by Stephen King. I think it was called A Good Marriage or something. And she was married to this serial killer. And she started to figure it out. And he had even given her a pair of one of the victim's earrings. It was a really good movie. It was free on YouTube. The Good Marriage or something. It was really good movie. If you get a chance to see it, I don't know if Nat can look it up for me, or Diane can type in on YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube, and see if you can find a Good Marriage free on YouTube, or the Good Marriage full movie. So, let me see if I can find it. It was hi, Justin. Um, it says free with ads. Stephen King's A Good Marriage. Good. It was a really good movie. Why are you gonna cry, Justin? I'll share it on my community post, just in case. I shared it on my community post. So, Nitna, did you see that Lou was live tonight, or something? And it's a real good one. Damn it. What do you mean, damn it? What's wrong? What's wrong? Drowsy. Oh, no worries about that, Drowsy doll. No worries. I dropped the link, Justin. Thank you, Nat. Hello,
Hello,
Justin.
hello, Survivor Girl.
Hi, how are you doing?
Good.
What's wrong? What's going on?
Someone like blocked me.
You what? Huh?
Someone like blocked me in their channel.
You're broken in. What happened to your channel?
I went to someone's channel and they blocked me.
Okay, I didn't understand that. What was that?
Somebody blocked me and stuff.
Someone blocked you on their channel?
Yeah,
Why was that? I don't think that if they treated you like that, you know, they were your friends anyway. You know, was it a channel that you went to quite often and that's why you're so upset, or
nobody's not sub. Nobody's subbed to my channel.
simply what?
Nobody's subbed to my channel.
I don't think you should be this upset about it, Justin. People get blocked from channels all the time. Really, they do. Why did they say they did it? Did they say why?
I don't know.
What kind of a channel was it?
I don't know what this guy was named.
Hi, CVX. So was there a reason why they blocked you?
Yeah, because they don't want me to promote my channel and their YouTube channel.
Well, people sometimes they don't want to do that. I mean, if someone wants to go to Justin's channel and drop his link in here, and my mods wants to do that, they can do that. What is your channel about, Justin?
I just posted some Sesame Street things on my channel.
I love Sesame Street.
Yeah. And I wasn't so much channel that they says, a 33-year-old guy posted stuff.
Well, I love Sesame Street, and I'm 56. So, um, Sesame Street is timeless, and there's something wrong with them if they think that people don't like. I watch Sesame Street, and recollect fondly, my childhood.
Yeah.
Sesame Street was a consistent address for me growing up. It really was. Diane says, "Don't let it bother you." She's been blocked plenty of times. And Net just dropped your channel link. What is it that you love about Sesame Street, Justin?
Yeah, I grew up watching the episodes from like 91. I'm sorry for crying on here tonight.
I cried when Mr. Hooper died. Do you remember Mr. Hooper?
Nope.
No. Well, do you know the little shop, the where Big Bird goes to get his bird seed shakes?
Yep.
It used to be run by Mr. Hooper,
Yeah.
and it's isn't it still called Hooper's on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, Mr. Hooper, but it is still called Hooper's, and from what I understand, there's still a picture of Mr. Hooper that Big Bird drew, and when he died, they had the episode of where they told Big Bird that Mr. Hooper had died, and they used the actual, the actual, first original filming of it because it was so real. How they were explaining to Big Bird how sometimes people die and everything, and he wanted to go and give Mr. Hooper the picture that he drew for
Yeah.
him. I
Yeah.
cried.
Sometimes people are mean in the comments on YouTube.
Yes, they are. They are. Josie Bells says I might subscribe. Diane says she subscribed. CVX said, Justin, I'm going to sub to your channel and don't let the assholes get you down.
Okay.
Yeah, there's quite a few assholes on YouTube, but then you know what? There's quite a few good people. There really is. So, and I,
Sorry for crying on your channel tonight.
oh, don't worry about that. I've cried on my channel. You know, I feel like crying quite often lately because I think I think we're in a well, the street has quite a book.
Cause new stuff. Okay.
Yeah, that's TV on. So it's loud TV. You know, on, on the live stream that
42 subs. Okay.
yeah, they're
One.
sharing about the background noise. Do you follow politics at all, Jeff?
Not really.
No,
Nope.
that's what I've been doing lately on channel. I like to do a lot of commentary,
Mm-hmm.
and I was going to do some commentary, Justin.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I
Is
like
it,
the commentary.
is it okay to stay up here if it's okay with you?
It's okay, but what you have to do is mute yourself, mute the background stuff in the background.
I will mute myself.
Yeah,
Yep, I will.
you can, when if I say to you, like if I ask you a question or something, then just unmute yourself and then talk, because it's the background noise of the TV that is problematic.
All right.
Okay.
I could always say something in the private chat, maybe.
Yeah, or like if you have something you want to say, just unmute yourself and say it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Yep.
Okay. So, so I don't know what if the room wants me to do commentary on Lou's earlier live stream, or if I should do commentary on what's going on in current events. Let me know what you guys think in the room, or what would you prefer. And while you're telling me, I'm gonna just
Why is
say a
filing
quick
fewer taxes with Free Tax USA different? Well, for starters, our premium
sing a
tax
song.
returns are
What kind of
free
song?
for everyone.
What kind of song? Mm, um, when I play music, it's sometimes not for the best for me, for my channel. Oh, I love Sesame Street. Hey, you know how to. She apologized to you, CVX. I don't know if you ever saw that particular live stream of Annette's where she did apologize. Mm. I don't know if you saw that. Hi, Chris. Did you? Is Net still here? I'm wondering. Anyone? Oh, I I hate for you guys to. I w- I like you both. I want you both to hopefully. I thought it was a broad apology to you that, like, I think a lot of them say that about her. I think a lot of people try to keep the fight going, like Munchie and Carrie Ann. They try to keep it going all the time. And, um,
Hey, Survivor Girl.
yes,
Can I just stay up here with you if it's okay?
it's fine.
Thank you.
Okay. Um, oh, should I do the commentary on Lou's live stream earlier? Um, I didn't hear her say that lately. Did she say it lately? CVX? Um, Net, can you join in with me here? Cause in the conversation, cause I don't know if I'm like, I don't know. I'm in such a hard spot right now. I mean, I love Annette to pieces, and I know that you and I have had. I know you haven't been on much lately, CVX. Justin does seem nice. Oh, you will? Okay. Is my link still there? Because I feel like, you guys are both good people, and that you both got pulled into, oh, but you guys won't argue, right? Like, just like talk it out, and I will. I, I will. Um, I'll keep quiet. I'll keep quiet. Because I think you're both good people, and I think there was like misunderstandings and stuff, and but I don't know, like I don't know everything about like everything. I always get so like tongue tied when it comes to people that I like that yeah, is that possible to let go of the past? Is that possible? Like that's what I think like Nat wants to do, and and has she said that lately? I haven't even heard her say that lately. I've heard other people say that stuff about the cat. I've heard Lou saying it repeatedly. I've heard Lou saying it repeatedly. So I'm wondering, like, is that something like that maybe is being constantly brought up to keep people at odds? Um, you guys? It's saying you have to let the um sorry, CVX it can add to the stage, but that it's not letting me because something to do with the camera. I CVX it's something to do with the camera, like even if it's like just the avatar or whatever, but it's not showing that. The avatar, it's just showing blocked camera. I don't know why it's doing that, Nat. Hi, CVX.
Hey, how you doing? Hi, Justin. Nice to meet you.
You sound low, CVX. You there? Hello? I'm gonna ban you, Swiss, because I don't like how you come in to the room. CVX, are you there? Okay, I'm so confused right now. Because it CVX?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, but it's real low. Is that let me see if it's something that I can fix.
I can. I don't
See.
even to the microphone, I guess, but it's always like
Yeah,
that.
it's real low.
Okay.
Can you go out and come back in, CVX?
I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, Nat, I saw that you want to try again. Um, because CBX is gonna try again too. Hopefully, hopefully that it'll work. Yeah, I blocked Swiss. I don't like the way she enters a room. She comes in and is just rude. Just very rude.
Is this
Hello? Huh?
is this any better?
Yeah,
A lot better?
it's better. I can hear you now. I'm hoping that Net can get up on panel. Said she was having issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how have you been, CBX?
What's that?
How have you been?
I've been good. I've been really good. Really, just had a lot of really fun, good things going on and with my family and stuff. So I was at 2.5 weeks or 2 weeks, and that was
You were where?
Thailand, Bangkok, and Phuket, and where else? Oh, Krabi Island, which is yeah. So
Krabby Island?
that's what it's called. It's probably called CVX Island. If you really,
CBX Island. Krabby Island. Reminds me something to do with SpongeBob.
maybe, but it was Bangkok's really nice. It's a cool city.
Let me see. Okay, there's Nat. Okay. Hello?
It is.
Nat? Nat? Hello? Hello? But I can't hear you. It's real low.
I can talk. I'm going to talk into the mic.
Like you're Nat? Hello?
When it talks, it sounds like I can't understand anything. It's really muffled.
Yeah, it is. And I can't hear Nat at all. Are you're talking Nat? You have yourself muted? Huh. Strange. I can't.
I'll try.
Maybe I go out. Or Justin, do you have something on in the back? Or are you muted? I can't tell. I cannot tell. I don't know what's going on. Come back in. I could try that. But I feel like, do you guys put earbuds in or something? Is that what it is?
I don't. Stephanie.
You know, you're doing real low too. Like,
I'm going to leave and come back on my phone.
okay, do that. Cut the phone. Yeah.
Do that.
Okay.
Hey, I
Okay.
told you I was muted in the private chat.
Okay. And Nick, or can you do you have see I feel Justin, are you muted?
Yes, I'm.
You were muted. Okay, so I don't think that I don't think that it was his making the static. So yeah, Justin, do you think you could let these two ladies talk up here? when they come back, I can come back up in a little bit. Could you do that, Justin?
Mm,
Would that be okay? Because they want to work something out.
I could just stay muted or something.
Well, it would be better if they could just be up here doing it. If you could do that, please. I appreciate you coming up, though. Okay,
Okay, you will let me come up
I will.
after they talk, okay?
Okay, all right.
I'll be in the chat.
Okay, thank you, Justin. I appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. So let's see if maybe the sound comes better. Okay. Hello, Net? Net? Are you on your phone? Maybe you should go on your phone. Because there's something going on that when, like, it's something going on.
Hear me now?
Oh, yeah, now I can.
Now you can?
Yeah.
Guess what it was?
What?
I had my mouse plugged into my computer and I just pulled it out. So maybe that was blocking it. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's definitely what it was, I guess. Okay,
But
so here
yeah.
comes Jax. Hopefully you can hear her better too now.
Is this
CVX?
better? Is this
Yeah,
better?
yeah,
Or what it is
yeah.
with this stupid iPad?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. No, because I switched, but the iPad has always been like, even my old one was like that. I'm not sure why. Maybe I have my settings wrong on it. Maybe I need to change those for the
Yeah,
volume.
sounds better now too. She unplugged her mouse.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
didn't know.
USB. The USB, yeah.
Right. So Annette,
Mhm.
I'm not trying to start anything at all, but I will say I never said I was going to snap your neck or your cat's
Oh,
neck.
yeah, you
Eh,
did. Yeah, you
no,
did.
I didn't.
You said it out of anger, which is fine.
I never
When
would
we,
say,
when we
Annette.
say,
When did I? You know when I
oh,
when you know when you let me just finish this sentence. You know when you think I said it, it was when you recorded me on your live, and so you have that. Why don't you play it? It's right there. You can prove
you
it.
know what?
Prove
I
me
think I
wrong.
deleted a lot of stuff on my computer. I don't have anymore.
Well, that would prove me wrong if you were right, but you're not. I would
Well,
never
you
threaten.
know,
I think
I,
I would
maybe.
never.
I don't
I,
bring up the past. It's in the
Yes, you
past,
do.
and I'm
Yes,
done
you
with it.
do. You just brought
Well,
it up the other day. You bring it up all the time. That's why I'm saying this.
I'm not up here to argue with you about the past.
So just
Okay?
don't lie. Just don't lie on me
I am
anymore.
moving it. Well, I'm not talking about it. Other channels are, and they
yeah,
won't.
You have
let's bring it up.
actually, Annette. I have it recorded.
That
You have
is
talked about
not
it. I'm
my
happy to.
fault that other channels are talking about it.
Okay,
And
you have, and I've got it recorded, and I'll put it on my homepage if you want there.
well,
But
I
it,
don't
Yeah,
watch your channel anyway, so I don't
there's
watch
nothing on my channel to watch. I don't suggest anyone watch my
any of my
channel. I don't give a
haters.
shit.
I know you hate me, so
No, I don't.
goodbye.
I just said I don't. I don't hate you. I don't hate you at all. I just wish you wouldn't lie on me. Is all, and say those
I
I'm
that shit.
trying. You said it out of anger, and I
I
understand
didn't.
that.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it at all.
You
mm,
didn't like my story I said about my cat. Uh, the whole community said I unalived my cat and snapped its neck. No, I didn't.
I don't know if you did or didn't, but I didn't say that you did. I said you tossed it against the wall because you admitted to that.
You said you were going to come to my house and kill and snap my cat's neck. Yes, you
On
did.
No, Annette,
Yes,
you are
you did.
so mistaken. You really are. I would never in
No,
my life say that about an animal.
and
It,
that's when I called the cops. Remember?
yeah, oh yeah, I know. I remember because I talked to them and they are fully
Yeah.
aware of you and your behavior.
All
Trust me.
right. Well, quit
And by
harassing
the way,
me.
hey, oh, you know
Junior
what? I
told
haven't been
me.
harassing you. I haven't been, but I can start. You know what? I
Yeah.
came up here with like a friendly attitude,
No,
and you came up here with a bitchy one.
you know what? If you haven't done what you did, the whole community wouldn't have harassed me too.
Oh, so it's all
It
my fault.
started,
That's
well, it
everything's my
started
fault.
from you and you know
So my dad
who.
doesn't hear.
It started from you and you know who.
Oh, it did not.
It
You know what
sure
it really it
did.
started
And the
from
whole
Bobbles calling
community.
you nut nut is where it really started.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she wouldn't have called me nut nut if you guys didn't call the cops and say I was mentally unstable.
Well, you guys, so you're
I
telling me that I called the
Yeah.
cops? That's another lie.
think Bobbles would have, because I think that Munchie
Wait a
is
minute,
the one.
let's back up. I don't appreciate Annette constantly lying about me, SG. I never ever called the cops on fucking
I
SG
haven't even been talking about
or
you.
on Annette.
So the whole
Well,
community has been talking about what you said, but I
oh,
haven't.
The community does talk.
okay.
So I can't talk about what you guys gossip about.
You
What
can
you
talk about whatever you want, but I'm asking, I'm respectfully
you and
requesting that
Holly
you don't lie
harassed
about
me.
me anymore.
Y'all harassed me. I'm done with it. It's behind me though. I've
No, you
moved
talk
on.
about it every other day and you bring it up. If you didn't bring it up,
I
people
did
wouldn't even
not
fucking
bring it
know about it.
The
Did
whole
she bring it up lately though? Because I haven't heard her bring it up lately.
No, I don't bring it up at all.
Yeah,
The
and I,
whole
I record it when I hear it because people
well,
tell me about it.
I mean, because I haven't heard her talk about that lately, other than like where Lou, I will hear keep bringing it up. Lou and Perry Man will keep bringing that up, and I think that they like
Oh,
to try to keep arguments going. Like,
Lou does because I don't listen to her channel.
yeah, Lou does.
yeah,
Lou
She
brings
brings up,
doing
up.
it. Lou is bringing it up with all of her people
what does
and
she
her
say?
chat.
She says that she killed her cat, and she just keeps going on about the edibles. They brought it up tonight. They
They
brought it up.
did.
Even
Yeah,
the casino stuff. It's like I don't care.
they brought it up to yeah. Lou brought up the edibles tonight. They brought up
She
the
did. What'd she
constant.
say? I don't, like I said, I haven't listened. What'd she say about the edible arrangements? And by the way, I accepted Annette's apology about
Oh,
that.
you know
So
what? Hey, CVX.
yeah.
You know what? I really appreciated you calling me when I was at the hospital. I really did. You really calmed me down that
Well,
day.
yes,
And
because
yeah,
I'm a nice person. I'm a nice person. I would never
I know
snap a
you are.
cat's neck.
I know you have goodness in your heart. I see it, CVX.
Well, Annette, I never said that I was going to come over and snap your cat's neck. I never did on my kids. I never said that. I wish to God you still had that live that you had me on. You recorded me without my permission, which I don't really care. But
I
that's
don't
when you
know.
said that's when
Maybe
you
it got.
said that I said it, and I didn't. And I would love it if you could find that.
I don't need to prove anything from the past. I
Well, you
mean, I
kind of do. You kind of do, though, when you call me a liar and saying
you
I
know
did that.
what?
You
I
kind of
just put
do.
a live stream and
And checking lately, and I
people heard it too.
I didn't
like
hear you. What'd you say?
Carrie Ann recently put up in her community post, and there was like over 50 comments, her trying to get that whole edibles thing going again. I mean, it's just a constant with them. If they see anything working towards, healing or, moving on from the past, they want to keep going with things.
Well,
Like, they,
SG, the truth is, though, that Annette does call Carrie man, and she brings stuff up. So therefore, Carrie Ann has a right.
No, no, you're wrong.
Excuse me, I was talking.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Excuse
excuse
me.
me. Carrie Ann has a right to defend herself and shoot back. I mean, and then
I'm
that's always been your
not
MO. You
argue
can
with
say and do
people.
whatever you want to anybody else, but when they shoot
I'm not
back, you
on
just
here
melt
to
down.
argue with people or
You
gossip
kind
about
of
people.
are because you started out with an attitude. Yeah.
No, I haven't even been talking about any of you.
Well, that
Any
would be
of
a
you.
nice. Yeah.
she
Well,
hasn't even lied
I
lately.
haven't been saying a thing about any of you.
okay. I'll go ahead and put those on my community page. The ones I
You go right
recorded.
ahead.
All
Yeah,
right.
but
I
that's
will.
Because I
moving.
got a lot of screenshots of crazy man talking about my life.
Who's
And
Yeah,
crazy man?
tonight they were laughing tonight
yeah,
about her when she's spoken about her domestic violence, and Lou is sitting there laughing, 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 laughing. I mean, Carrie Ann's in there, and I'll call
not all the time. You think I like being called a not all the time?
yeah,
No,
or
but
met.
can I give you some advice without you interrupting me? And that no one would even know that name Nut if you didn't bring it up every other day. And
I
then
don't
you just keep bring it
That's
up every time and you tell everyone you hate
true.
it. And when you
True.
tell people you hate
I
it, they're just
haven't
gonna keep
went
saying it. Don't
live
you know that?
in 2 months. I just
Excuse
went
me?
live the other day. What was it? Yesterday I went live.
I
I
don't
haven't
know.
went live in 2 months. I just put up my cooking videos and that's it. What are you talking
Okay.
about?
I'm,
And they call
I'm not. I'm talking about whatever I'm talking about. I mean, I don't watch the channel.
I
but
forget the past. I
but
don't watch my haters. I don't care about my haters.
Yes, you do. You talk about them constantly. I don't care if you
well,
haven't been on for 2 months or 2 years.
No, I
Every
don't.
single time you do a live, it's all you do is talk about them. Yeah, you do.
CVX,
I don't. You're a liar.
Oh,
CVX.
there we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. You know what? I would
Liar.
never even. I wouldn't say that I was going to snap your Opal's neck. If anything, I would have said,
Liar.
Okay,
Liar.
CVX. Listen, I don't like being called methy every single time. I don't, and that's all they do is call me that, which is
you know what?
disgusting.
And that, you
Every
know what? You should shut your motherfucking mouth because you're a liar. I'm not a liar. You're.
Oh, goodness.
I removed her.
What?
I removed her.
Yeah.
I removed her. I'm sorry, because the point of the matter is, you know,
I don't talk about any of that stuff.
you haven't even been on. You haven't even been live lately.
I've been putting up my cooking videos, my deer videos, opal videos. I don't talk about gossiping and about other people.
To blame, you for them calling you not that. She knows damn well they would still call you that. You know.
Yeah, no respect.
No, and I can't have, the whole, shutting your motherfucking mouth and shit like that. I mean, because the bottom line is, watched fucking Munchie and Carrie Mann be in. How about the name Munchie? How about Munchie's avatar? Is that my fault? Is that, them laughing about your domestic violence? Is that,
Yeah.
like, that's the thing, is that Carrie Mann has all the right to defend herself. Well, go right ahead and she can defend herself. But she's the one who sits there and lies. They know that they have said disgusting things about you and your son. They have laughed about domestic violence. And, I mean, it's just to be so focused on that past thing.
Yes, I forgot about the past. I don't even speak of it. Uh, Lou does on her channel with Carrie Mann.
Yeah, they did it tonight.
Yeah, I didn't watch her. I don't watch her. I have made a new rule not to watch any of my haters' channels. I won't do it because
I,
they want me to
I think
watch.
it's,
I'm not going to.
I think it's gross for her to be sitting there joking. Hi, Rainbow. To be joking about, making voodoo dolls about people and just laughing. She was laughing when the room was saying, "Oh, she was hitting the head with this. She was hitting the head with that."
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
that's funny, isn't it?
no, and that's the thing is like, so it's
I'm
your.
shaking my head right now. I'm just shaking my head. These people are ridiculous.
I could. Yeah, but CVX, you're the one bringing up the past. CVX, you're the one bringing up the past. You in here, you brought it up in the comments. You brought up the
I didn't
past.
bring it up at all. It's like I know what you said. Many others know what you said. It was recorded.
I
You
mean,
did say you were going to
CVX, let me give you an example of what you lied about and spread a rumor about. Okay. You said that, and you admitted after, about a year after or more, after making videos and comments, and then people running around saying it, you said that she said she slept with her cousin, and then you said that she didn't, that you lied about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that other person that only goes live like twice a year, every time she does go live, she talks about me. The last time she went live, she was talking like my son gay or something or trans, talking nasty about my son. It's like,
Well, the last time she went live, she actually didn't talk about anything to do with drama. Ollie, the last time that she went live, she didn't. But because she's been live the last time. But play the recording of what, CVX? I mean, how about not skipping past what I just said? You said that she went with her cousin, and then you said about a year later or more that you made that up. Now that's pretty,
play the recording. Play the recording.
that's a pretty,
Why? You want to fight?
that
God.
sounds like you do still want to fight CVX, but a pretty extreme lie to say about somebody, saying that. And I've never seen you say or correct anybody when they're saying, nasty stuff about a next kid. Let you what, CVX? Why don't you just respect, like, you're totally just skipping over point that's being made here, that
She's a lost cause, SG. She just wants to fight. She won't let go of the past. People that live in the past have something mentally wrong with them. I don't think of the past. I move forward.
and I'd appreciate it if she'd say something about the sleeping with the cousin thing, because that was pretty big. I
Sleeping with my cousin. They're idiots. Totally idiots.
ago. Do you remember that though?
I do. They said a lot of bad things about me, and they doxed my address. Well, who gave them my address? Hmm?
I don't. Should I let her back up, or not? Or not?
I don't want to fight with anybody, but you know what? She's a lost cause.
It seems like you guys will just not
You know,
but
I forgive her for what she's done to me. And the problem is, she doesn't know what forgiveness is. And if I said something that pissed her off, you know what? She should be a forgiving person and let things go too.
yeah, and yeah, why didn't she have a problem with the things that they were doing to you, like when they were speaking about your son? And CVX, I have seen you on Ollie's speaking about Annette and her son, and being fine with Munchie, and things that Munchie says, and the things that Carrie Ann says. Carrie Man is an asshole, and so is Munchie. And for CVX to want to blame us for what they've been doing for fucking years, man. Of course people are gonna get mad.
A matter of fact, SG, I think all of those people that are doing that stuff are cloning our families. They're the ones behind it.
Between, why'd you just call her see, why would you call her nut?
See? She's a lost cause. She really is. She's a bully.
So
She's a,
CV
yeah.
can't just not resort to name calling, and
Yep.
like,
Bully. It's a group of bullies over there. That's why I posted them. Get lost.
it's just so Carrie Man is a fucking asshole. Carrie Man is an asshole. And Carrie Man has harassed me and harassed Annette consistently, and just tonight was laughing and talking smack.
You know what? You get treated the way you treat others. I have a right to react on how you treat me. And if I say something nasty to you, you deserved it.
And the thing is, CVX, you still just skipped over the whole making up that she slept with her cousin. You just slipped over, like, you said this is between me and, the derogatory name you want to call her, without even acknowledging the fact that, I saw you literally said that you made that up. I don't understand how you just keep skipping over what's been done to her and I.
Hmm.
She did not. Why would you even say such a
I
thing?
did not sleep with my cousin. What are you talking about? You know what? You're acting like a nut.
You
Really?
did say that you made it up, CVX. You did say that. I'm sure I have the screenshot somewhere. You swear on your kid's life that she said that. Swear on your kid's life that she said that. Swear on your kid's life.
You know what? She's a rotten troll. She
Swear
really
on your kid's life like you just did.
she's a
Uh,
troll. She likes to judge and bully and make fun of people.
yeah, she was up on Panel Rainbow, but then she said to Net for her to shut her motherfucking mouth, and I
Uh,
just that was okay. CVX, you swore on your kid's life about something else. Swear on your kid's life that you didn't say that, or that I mean, that she said that, and that's, I mean, come on now, that's a pretty
yeah.
disgusting thing to say.
And to accuse me of talking about that cat stuff, and I haven't been. Every other channel has been, but I haven't. I've just been putting up my cooking videos.
CVX, swear on your kid's life that Annette said she slept with her cousin.
Well,
Now you're
I have tons of screenshots coming out of. Yeah, I won't call her Carrie Man. It's not okay for me to do that. But oh, you can call me nut for 5 years straight and talk about my son the way you do.
yeah, calling him Davis and
David Brad. And people are sick human beings. That's what you are. Totally sick.
you didn't hear that, CVX. Okay. So you didn't hear that. You're just saying, claiming that.
Yeah.
Now, see, that's fucked up, CVX. That's
Yeah.
fucked up. So you're just,
They're
who
all left up.
told you that? So who told you that then? Who
Oh,
told you, CVX? I mean, would it be somebody who doesn't like Annette? I mean, like, come on. That's terrible to run around saying something like that, claiming that you heard Annette say that.
wow. So you think it's okay that my father's obituary and my whole family was doxxed over there by your friend? You think it's okay for that to happen? And, to ridicule my father, my deceased father? All of you did it. And you're in on it too, CBS. You're in on all that bullshit.
You have no problem with the shit that they say, and you have a problem with Annette consistently. My mother's obituary is up. Look what she was saying about my mother. I mean, like, come on. Hi, Sharon. Like, come on. Why are you defending disgustingness. It just doesn't even, it doesn't
Yeah.
even,
I don't get it. I really don't.
yeah, it just doesn't even make sense.
I mean, it doesn't make sense either about that arrangement either, where it was so kind of her to think of my son and to call me and, be so kind and supportive, but then turn around a few weeks later and start talking nasty about my son and I like that. It's like, no.
That's
I
because
mean,
Ollie was pulling the strings there, background, talking smack. And no, Annette isn't delusional, CVX. Carrie Mann's delusional. Ollie was delusional. In fact, when you say that that Ollie doesn't lie, she just tells untruths, that's delusional. That's delusional.
yeah.
Like Carrie Mann is holding on to screenshots from Discord just to, you know,
Quit lying, CBS. You're a liar. Gosh.
we never said what, CVX.
She's a freaking liar.
You have sat there on Ollie's panel while hi Daisy, by the way, while Munchie, okay, what about Munchie? Why don't you have a problem with Munchie and their avatar? And well, Ollie lies, untruths, lies, both the same.
Yeah.
Why don't you have a problem with Munchie? And by the way, it was Swiss Miss who came up with the name Carrie Mann. By the way. And having talking about my mother like she was some some fucking whore, calling her Glenn Hora. Where has your moral compass been then? I haven't seen you saying anything,
And then cloning my father's picture and his name, using it and saying he popped my cherry.
Yeah, that's disgusting. And they said shit like that in their group. I mean, disgusting. Then why
Gross.
are you policing us, CVX? Why are you policing us then?
You're all on those channels laughing about it, so you're a part of it.
I mean, seriously. It's like I can't even imagine that you're going to sit there and you know exactly Carrie Ann putting up some. Yeah, but if you're going to sit there and blame us for what they call us or say this, Annette, it's up to you. Do you want to?
Remember, I was on Babel's channel. Remember the last live where that person said, "You just wait," threatened me and said, "You just wait, you just wait. Your father's gonna roll in his grave." Remember that?
Yeah, I do. I mean,
And
and
after that comment that person made, clones of my father were all over the place
just
saying nasty stuff. So
just the
I
night
know,
about
CBS, your group is behind all of the cloning of my family. And that's the way I see it.
and CVX. Here's another thing. You know that Ali sat there lying, lying, saying that she had information she'd been sitting on that I didn't have cancer and a breast implant exploded. You know she said that. She swore up and down that she just, she had the information, but her and Baba's were waiting to come out with it. No, CVX, this isn't just about a net.
I'm
This is,
not lying about it. Everything I'm saying is the truth. I don't lie about stuff. I don't slander people, but I do.
you want to just keep focusing CVX on a net. You
Yeah,
want to bypass everything you and your friends have been partaking in.
it's harassment, SG.
Like, seriously, CX, you all wanted to have a fit about, so Carrie Mann has a right to fight back. But while Ollie's sitting there, and she did harass my daughter. She fucking sure as shit did. And she also harassed her boyfriend. She sure as shit did. I could play videos of Ollie sitting there saying all this shit. I could. Would you like me to? We can revisit it. You keep saying play the recording, play the recording. Would you like me to? Because we could do that. I wasn't even planning on even going to the because to this day, those bitches are still fucking sitting there making fun of Annette, making fun of her kid, calling her slow, all kinds of shit. To this fucking day, they talked about edibles today. And you want to get up here and make accusations while sitting there fucking rubbing shoulders with those fucking pieces of shit. And that's what they are. Pieces of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have any fucking problem whatsoever revisiting.
Well,
Uh
you have a big library, SG.
yeah, and fucking that shit's pissing me off that she wants to keep going at you and not even acknowledging any of the points that are being made.
I think the problem here is CVS does not want to take accountability for what she has done. None
I
of
think
them do.
to keep fighting with you for Ollie.
Yeah, they want to fight with me, and I'm not willing to fight. I have not been talking about any of them.
No, you haven't even been live.
No, I went live was it yesterday or the other day, and I haven't been live in a couple months. I've just been putting up videos. That's it.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking fuming a bit right now myself because, you know, yeah, seriously, I am ready to start revisiting fucking the past year because
Yeah, I'll see what I can dig up. I got tons of screenshots for you. Nasty ones coming out of Carrie Ann's mouth. Yeah, Carrie Ann's good at it.
we can see what's on this one. I do own this audio because it's my video. I don't know if he is or not.
I'll start putting I'll put my screenshots on my community page. I
Yeah,
got
if you
yeah,
half the time though, even when you show screenshots, they don't even really, really care. But I'm gonna just see what this one is. It's hashtag with Ollie. So we'll see what it is.
yeah. They just want to fight with me and argue with me. I'm not an argumentative person.
I'm not, but I like to prove I like to prove stuff, and
I didn't even want to listen, but I just had to see. And like, my God,
I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna try to skip ahead to where I want to talk. Okay, all right, go ahead.
Oh, Do you really, Grand Betty? You have the live from, oh, I remember you said that you had gotten it. And yeah, I do believe what was mentioned in that live was the nasty stuff about my son that was said.
Okay, so this is Ollie's live stream. It says 2 years ago. So let's see what this is.
Oh. I will. I'm pretty sure that's like, I don't think there's anything in here. Didn't burn or anything. Well, the glue was put on something toxic.
Oh, let's see if I got a better audio here.
I was possessed right there. But this woman actually is like regressing back to the behavior of a woman who simulated oral sex.
I don't know what that one's about. Hold on.
He said,
Oh, so this one, Ollie came up on my panel. So let's see what she was saying here.
Grand Betty just said that she has her last live, and she's got it on her channel. Grandma Betty 1.
Oh, okay, I'll have to check that. Hi, Taylor.
She unhid it on her channel. Hi, Tanner.
See what Ollie had to say when he came up here 2 years ago.
okay. Good morning, SG. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm gonna kind of do rapid fire of questions so I don't forget. Is that okay?
Let's see what this is.
Okay. Questions? Am I in an interview? I'm not. I'm unprepared. Go ahead. Oh, okay. No, it's nothing. It's nothing bad. It's just something I think we both should clear up. Okay. Someone texted me last night and said Jules was live, so I thought, oh, really? Oh yeah. No, they wouldn't text me if it wasn't about me, so I went over and anyway, I'll get to the questions. When was the last time I emailed you? My God, I can't even remember. Exactly. Oh, God, it'd have to be a year. It is a year. I mean, it could have even been more than a year ago. It's been forever. Do you know what I mean? I'm wrong.
So at this point, she mustn't have been getting along with Jules and then came in. But I don't think that it goes well. I don't know.
I can't even remember. Well, no, honestly, I can't even remember. I know. We text each other. Anyway, if there's anything that we have questions
This was
about.
2 years ago. 2 years ago.
And we usually don't text each other because usually we're fighting, but every once in a while, like the other night, like I didn't want to play your live stream because, you know, I was shocked at what had occurred in Jules' live stream, how she just, well, I didn't think it was like she just attacked you. I think it had something to do with the boohoo effect and the comments. Yeah, but I didn't even know about that until like 9 days later. And I'm like, she had been in my room. I know. She's telling everybody that she was blocked. It's like, it was Jesse Hope who sent it to her. And I'm sorry, I am going to say who sent it because bottom line is, I hate it when somebody is.
Is that the most recent one where she wasn't talking about anything, or was it the one from before when she was? Because I'll go to that. You there still, Nat?
Yeah, I'm here. Tanger dropped the link to that
All right.
in the chat.
Okay. Okay, so it's the one before her most recent one, then.
Yeah,
So,
the last one.
okay. I need to get to my channel. Hold on. Okay. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Didn't get any pills in the mail. Nope.
So this one was about, I think mostly Debbie. So we'll see what's in it. Disclaimer, I do not own all of this, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's been authored in speed. It is being used for commentary, educational purposes only. Within the Fair Use Act guidelines. Oops. It hit me, sorry.
Well, technically Friday, really. Okay, Heavy Debbie. We'll call her that.
Oh, so Heavy Debbie. So this is just 2 months ago, and the name calling is, whatever.
She's going to be in for a big surprise. A big surprise.
Now Munchie is still calling Debbie Heavy Debbie and going at Debbie.
Good, Munchie. Go for it. Go for it. Hi, CVX. The
Okay,
thing is,
okay. So there you were, CVX in there. And Munchie's in there, which you know what that stands for, and knew what the avatar stood for. And there you were, and you had no problem with the whole Heavy Debbie and your friend Ollie telling Munchie to attack somebody, and she still is attacking her, and she attacked her sister. She trolled her when the lady's dog was sick and dying. I mean, so yeah, okay. Still trolls the guy Silas. Has nothing to do with fucking Munchie. Still trolls him. I mean, but there you were, right there in there with CVX. Yep, with
post
Munchie.
all of them. Because if she thinks that I wasn't taking screenshots and putting them, you know what I mean? Come on. I have a picture of her with all of these pills on her bed that she had sent to Laura Benedetti and to Leon. Was that his name?
Why would she have that picture? First of all, I mean, so constant threats, and Munchie's still fucking going on harassing.
M&M something or whatever, on the bed that Kristen sleeps on. Bring it, Debbie. Fucking bring it. Because I've got nothing to lose. Let me tell you, nothing to lose.
Wow.
Yes, and apparently I'm her target and have been, and I haven't even been on here. I've been dealing with fucking cancer all through my body.
But nobody's sitting there saying they're sitting on fake fucking medical reports and shit about you, Ollie, right?
Dumb cunt.
Wow, Ollie.
Christ. Extradite me for what, Munchie? I didn't get any pills in the mail.
I know, but Grandma, just, be careful with some of these comments, if you don't mind.
Nope. I got scammed that money.
So you sent the money for them, is what you're saying there. I mean, it's...
Yep, I did.
So what did Debbie's sister have to do with that? Is there a reason why Munchie was going on about, Debbie's sister and harassing her?
I didn't get anything. Exactly, Munchie. I wonder what CPS will have to say about that.
Oh, look at your friend threatening to call CPS. Like, that's fucked up right there.
Yeah, just like they wanted to put me in a 5150.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wonder what CPS will say about a little girl saying, let's take hands or show hands or whatever. You think I don't have videos? Jeez. Dumb bitch. God. I mean, how bored in life do you have to be, Stephanie, to bring up someone that's barely hanging on? And I know that sounds dramatic, but whatever.
I don't know. How bored does Munchie have to be to bring up people's deceased relatives? How bored were you, Ollie, when you lied and said you had medical information that, said I didn't have cancer, and you insisted on it? How bored? How bored?
I'll put pictures up for you, for fuck's sakes. Why? Why? Like, and especially when you're in more debt than I am. You stole money off a fucking senior citizen.
Ollie, you
Okay, Munchie.
you've been harassing people.
Could be that bored, Luna. Seriously, I did a live stream when 3 weekends ago, maybe, or 2 weekends ago, or something like that.
Bashing people.
Haven't been on here. Haven't been bothering anybody. I've been, very diligent with my I'm stunned. I can't even think. With my doctors and all of that stuff and treatments and whatever, and she wants to start this. What do you think the Cancer Society of Canada is going to think about this?
Seriously, Ollie, you harassed the shit out of me with cancer. You did.
I don't believe anybody mentioned her cancer. Not one person.
I put up a video that was like a 16-second video for, I don't know what, maybe 10 minutes, and never heard the fucking end of it, even though they know what they all sat there partaking in.
Mm-hmm.
Attention seeking. She can't get anything except for someone like her, but she goes to a motel and gets into the hot tub and beats them up, and they're doing talk together. And I got that all recorded.
You got that all recorded? Do you, Ollie? I mean, I thought you were dealing with other things. That just doesn't even make sense that you'd be sitting there doing that.
Recorded, honey. Oh, never even thought of that one. Yes. But if you guys remember she was in the hot tub. Got it. She was in the hot tub and the camera did flip. So then we got her at her weight, which is like weigh about 170 pounds.
Wow, this is such a nice person going on. I mean, seriously, CVX, but you had no problem with any of that shit.
And they were doing crack. I believe you might have brought it. I don't know, but I'd rather, Irv never got it that. Irv not be involved because, as you know, that's not fair to him. He didn't do anything.
Wait a minute. So he's fine, but
He drives him wild, Luna. Don't ask me how. She is French and she's a rat. I wonder how she'll do inside. I mean, I wouldn't even go in because I'd be on compassionate release or whatever. I might have to stay home if I do get anything. And that's a big if. I do get anything. So
nobody was even, see, the thing is that if Munchie and your friends would stop fucking stirring the pot, like CVS couldn't even just let things go and just talk tonight in the room. She had to bring up stuff from years ago.
sorry. I'm sorry, CVX. I didn't see you there.
Hold on one sec.
Okay, it's just your phone. You got to turn your phone down.
I've got too much going on here. Hold on one sec.
Well, yeah, because when he went there to pick her up, he said he thought that her mother was coming out to the truck.
I mean, nobody's sitting there consistently calling you, names, like they do with me or Annette or Debbie. It's a consistent.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks, CVX.
Good. Glad to hear that.
I'm good. Yes, I do remember that. Munchie CVX would remember that as well.
I'm gonna look at the chat. Hold on.
Yeah, she got a motel for her son to look after Kristen, and while she was with another guy doing crack.
I mean, really? All of this, like, I'm sure that something occurred with Munchie doing something and harassing and starting it all back up. And I think you probably know that. And Munchie, just even the name and the avatar is harassment. So you know that. And you just want to blame other people for getting pissed off about shit. It's crazy.
And whatever. And yes, okay, that was way back when. Well, so was this.
And by the way, I don't even know for sure that she had her son do that. I thought it was she was freeballing it with just herself and her little fucking drug friends and her daughter.
CVX, you get right up there and right in it. Right up there and right in it.
She had her daughter, Kristen, with her. Yep. She said she had her son watching her daughter. How do we know?
I had a different version of that, but I'm just here. I want to respond to Debbie. Okay, hey Debbie, hope you're listening. Biatch. First of all, how dumb? You're dumber than hell. Okay, you are a dumb cunt.
Now, I don't recollect Debbie saying anything about CVX. Do you? Annette, are you still there?
Not at all.
No, I don't recollect her saying anything about CVX.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why CVX jumped. Oh, I know why. Because in the chat, I believe they were getting her going, telling her she said stuff about her, or Ollie does, or somebody. So she does everything she acts on is hearsay, which is kind of fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, what you did is international drug trafficking, all right? And you accepted money for what you thought was somebody that wanted to buy illegal narcotics from you. And you were the one that arranged it. So good luck with that, bitch.
No. Let's at least get it right.
Okay.
I never, ever asked for it. She wanted money for a COVID.
Right.
Like, I have the screenshots.
I'm talking about what she thought.
But she doesn't produce them, though, so I don't know.
So not what you. No, I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Was not.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You go ahead and clear it up though, because I want to make sure it's crystal clear.
Okay. She phoned me through Facebook, and I had never gotten a call before, so I was a little bit shocked. Anyway, so I answered it, and I thought there was something wrong. And I'm like, "What's wrong? Are you okay?" It's Kristen, blah blah blah. And she said,
But CVX, why is that is any of this your business? So that's kind of, just you're inserting yourself, because that whole room is just, they're all bitches, in my opinion.
I've got COVID and I need to get a COVID test, and I forget X amount of dollars. And I'm like, I don't know, Debbie, I don't know. Anyway, I ended up sending her through PayPal.
Yep.
So there is a record of it. And then
Well, heard of us talking about it too on I think Porter or text messages because I said, Ollie, why did you do that? They don't.
yeah, you're mad at me.
Michigan, it's free.
Yep.
Come on now, CVX. You know, like, come on.
And I didn't know that. See, I'm not from the States.
Oh, I know.
You know, I didn't know that. I assumed that you paid for them, you know.
Right.
How would I know any different?
Fat liar. But I want to go address the thing. You called me a slut, Debbie. You called me a slut.
When the fuck did she call her a slut? I don't remember that.
She never called her that.
I'm telling you, these people, they fucking just come up with shit
Liars. There's nothing but liars.
or they believe like what Munchie says and shit, and they think it's okay that they harassed Debbie's sister when her dog was sick and shit. Like, but, I mean, what the fuck? It's so crazy.
I don't meet fucking random men in sleazy, bloody, gross, disgusting hotels, places I wouldn't even stop to the restroom, so that I can sit there and jam a needle up my arm all night, fuck the shit out of him, and sit in the
Debbie doesn't do needle. I've never heard anything Debbie doing needles. So there's you lying, CVX. There's you lying.
Liar.
That's lying. It's crazy shit too.
disgusting hot tub. Not only did you do that, you got all your free drugs and everything, and screwed the shit out. You turn around and you say, you implied or you said out directly that he either raped you or that he assaulted you, and you were crying about that for sympathy for I don't know how many weeks. So you're going to call me a slut? Yeah, you're a little bit of you're a crack whore is what you are.
Wow, CVX. All this because you heard. I mean, like, that's pretty extreme, but
I know you are, and that's been your whole life. So hey, listen, Debbie, I don't live that far from you, big bad Debbie. Okay, so if you want to show me how.
oh, so there you are making a physical threat.
What? That's weird how they all call her Big Bad, Big Heavy Debbie. Do you notice that? That whole group does?
Yeah, and sitting there calling her, I mean, making a physical threat right there. So, like, it doesn't sound too hard to believe that, possibly a physical threat did come out of your mouth at some point, CVX, towards Annette. I mean, I'm just saying that if that's what you report.
Towards my cat, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I made the police report. Yeah.
Oh,
To be able to dox me and every other fucking thing. Good luck with that. But listen, you start it and I'm going to finish it. Trust and believe that.
Oh, like I said, I was on my way. I got the phone call and I chit-chatted for a while with them. And at first it was like, oh, whatever. She's not worth it. You know what I mean? It's not worth it.
you were on your way to the United States. I mean, really, Ollie? That's crazy.
Not worth it. And then, like they said, she's going to continue until whatever. And I'm like, you're right. You're right. So it was like I was on my way into the police station and I got a call from the doctor.
Oh, the police station. Okay.
That he could get me in right then to start doing the biopsies. So I got 2 done that day. And of course, after you get that, you don't want to go down to the police station, whatever.
Right.
So, but they're expecting me. They know that. I'll go next week. They know that.
Here's the problem with people like Debbie. You clearly have had, and I am privy. I've had it up, up close and personal with your health issues. Okay, and you're not lying. However, since she lies about everything for any kind of attention she can get, she's
Yeah.
Let me slow it down a little because it's too fast.
health does that, and also I think too, and I believe that if she thinks that anybody's going to get the slightest bit of attention or sympathy, it throws her world, into orbit. You can't take it.
Yeah.
You want that. By the way, Debbie, I want to ask you something. Your short videos,
What? Hi, Superwoman.
what the fuck are you doing with your hand, like scratching your nails against that face of yours? By the way, you don't look like that. Come on, girl. And I'm going to get proof of that, and I will be posting it. So that's coming soon. That's coming soon.
I believe
shit, though. Why do you do that? You used to post your things that you used to look like you were hanging on a nail, like a scarecrow, because you thought that was the most
All
flattering.
this because someone told you that she called you that? I mean, crazy.
View of you. Listen, Debbie, you want us to go? Let's go.
I believe Munchie has a picture, a recent picture, right? I think. I
Munchie, yeah, they're the epitome of ability and good character.
honestly have not watched anybody. I would, and this person didn't want to call me.
Oh, so you didn't even watch anything. You just started. Okay.
But they, I mean, I understand why they did. I do.
Right.
I didn't give them too much shit or anything like that.
No, she's
But it's like
the motherfucking tree. And I haven't been around here either. I'm not even, I haven't been around.
Yeah.
Well, and now she's barked up the wrong tree. You didn't want.
Yeah, exactly. Why is she including you in it?
But did you see it, CVX, is the point? Did you see her include you in it? Or did somebody just tell you? That's the, going off hearsay from these fucking assholes is off the chain,
Any of this.
I have no idea. And saying I'm some other stock account, which, by the way, I have stock accounts. That ain't one of them, but I have stock accounts. So what are you gonna do? Sue me, bitch? Fuck off.
Well, what are your stock accounts? I mean, are they people's family members? Or are they,
David's bra.
yeah. Are they? I mean, like, come on. Like,
Dude, I didn't even know that.
I don't care.
yeah, like you didn't know she has stock accounts, Ollie. Please.
Yeah.
I don't care who knows. Don't you gonna know the names? No. Do I use them? Have I used them in a long time? No. But if I did it every day, it ain't none of your fucking business, bitch.
Yeah. Okay, no matter how many selfies I take, I'm still fat. I'm definitely using the wrong filter. Oh, Luna, you're not fat.
Well,
I
if you want
fought
to look at the
with
fucking clown, you could always go to.
I fought with her, but you because she kept going. Yeah. Thank you, Munchie. Actually, I was told that too the other day.
Oh, so
That you
Munchie
were,
was already fucking with Debbie, which she has been for a long time. And, obviously they all have. If you don't want to tell us the names of your stock accounts, I'll tell you mine, Stella Doro and Arnold the Coyote. And they're not to harass people. They're just to see what fuckers are saying that want to have, me blocked and talk shit.
Yeah, I don't have a stock account. I used to have another account for emails, but I forgot the password to it like 6 months ago, so I can't even get into it. So I don't have a stock.
Yeah, it's like
Do you notice? Do you notice all of our haters channels do not have any trolls going into their chat?
No, they don't.
Yeah.
But they're all trolls. They're all the trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They never have to block anybody. But on our chat, we got
They block us.
huh?
They block us though. So
Mhm.
yeah, it's like
I don't have the energy. I don't
either, and I'm glad the things going on, but I'm not gonna let she's sitting there laughing like she thinks she's gonna pull some shit with me. She doesn't have any fucking idea who she's dealing with. And I'm not trying to act like really badass. I'm really not, but
Exactly.
Stay around
And
and
that's,
bringing shit up that's not true. Okay, I'm
yeah,
address it.
exactly. Like dang it. Hi, Thursday, by the way,
Okay.
I typed it in there. I'm nowhere near all badass lately or whatever, but I need to focus on me.
I know.
Can't be focused. I can't be.
Ollie, people need to focus on their lives too. And your friends running around harassing people all the time is off the chain. I mean, it really is. And that's a fact.
Hearing about you and what you're doing and whatever. It's like, what do you think the police and CPS is going to think about you having, pills all over a bed?
How long do these people just with their fucking CPS shit is a constant,
Threatening people constantly.
constantly. Like, and kind of, they're both saying that it's from hearsay too. Like, oh, we didn't see it, but it's hearsay. I mean, come on, like, it's ridiculous.
That your child sleeps in. Like, those pictures are out there, for Christ's
But wait a
sake.
minute, we forgot to mention the fact that doesn't she have an out-of-state warrant? Was that Grand Theft Auto that I heard? I'm going to be doing some research, by the way, but that's something.
I heard that, but I never looked into it.
So I'm not going to say for sure, but I'm almost sure. I'll just call Tom Reed, right?
Oh, yeah. He knows everything.
You're gonna call it Tom Reed? I mean, really?
Or, and I'll just go back to maybe some of his old videos because he for sure fucking knows.
Oh, that's nice, Tina. Thanks, everyone.
So he's not going anywhere near any damn police station. And if you do, I welcome it. I wish you would.
Exactly. Because in that video where she accidentally flips the camera, I'm almost positive that, because she says, oh, shoot, but you can see the crack pipe.
Oh,
Interesting how CVX brings up Tom Reed.
especially with all the harassment that Tom did to Ollie, supposedly. But, now they're going to get their information from him. I mean, that's insane.
It's weird because, the back chatter and the person that sent me unalive threats, Tom Reed's name was mentioned in those threats.
Well, you know what? And
That O's name was mentioned in those threats.
you know what? On Lou's live stream tonight, Carrie Mann was in there talking about the back chatter, acting like, she goes, well, but I've never done it, so I really don't know. But she was like, but I think I know who the back chatter was. Like, yeah, them,
Yep.
because Munchie talk grotesque. So,
Mm-hmm.
it's gross shit. They say it's gross shit. So,
Oh, I heard other people talk about that. I didn't see it myself, but I heard that mentioned.
I've got that video. I've got
Yes.
so many videos. Like,
Will you send that to me?
sure, not a problem.
Thanks, because I'm gonna have to get back on.
so where are they all though? These videos, where are they? Like,
Maybe my community page and post some things and I brought up by the way. You and your little, you know what I mean? Like, oh,
okay, CBX, why did you bring up Annette just then? Annette, you shut up too, by the way. Like, what the fuck? Just out of nowhere?
jumping on the bandwagon. I didn't.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
tell you, Annette. Listen, and by the way, and then I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm not mad. I'm just sick of this crap. But
Exactly.
if you tell this,
Even been talking about them at all.
No, but this is a couple of months ago.
I haven't been mentioning them ever. They're
Right,
they're
you-
harassing.
Yeah.
They are.
Let's see what she says here.
Annette, you shut up too. By the way, you and your little, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you're jumping on the bandwagon.
Oh, I know what this is about.
To be like, oh, I'm not mad. I'm just sick of this crap. But
Exactly.
if you tell the story one more time about me buying you a $300 edible arrangement for the
That's
staff
what
that saved your life who was there because of your neglect.
Wow, so you think that's okay, CBX?
I didn't bring up the edible arrangement. Lou did. and I
Hey,
talked about
Carrie,
it because Lou
Carrie,
brought it up.
Carrie Mann did as well.
Yeah.
And so then she says,
Instigating arguments. That's what these ladies do. They instigate arguments with people. And I'm not willing to argue and fight with them.
and I think what she's talking about here is when you were apologizing about that, and she's, mad about it. Let's see what she says.
Exactly.
Medicine. We thought you just wing it until, you could maybe get him into the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
And sending it to you and offering to come to your house and helping the other, family members that were living there. But I wanted to what, fund or to trick you, or first of all, tricking you. I mean,
Yeah.
trick your ass. But anyway, I have no reason to do anything like that.
Here we go.
Fear gesture.
After she gave the edible arrangement didn't mean nothing after what she's been saying about my son a couple weeks later. You may as well throw that edible arrangement out the window.
And to throw the price of it on there, I mean, really? Like,
Yeah, like it meant something. It didn't mean anything to you if you're going to sit there and call my son all these names. It didn't mean anything to you.
2 months ago, Superwoman, 2 months ago.
You hear that story told over and over. The way you tell it, the way you lie about it, it makes you look like a complete and utter idiot.
I'm not lying. I don't. Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
So we can.
Knows that, she's, calling her nut is one thing, but she is certifiably nuts. Like, she needs to, be in a ward somewhere.
See, who started nut here, huh? Bobbles didn't start it, did she?
No.
Here's proof.
About her past, such as leaving her child in the car when it was
if she didn't tell,
and how she went to jail for a month, and how she thought it was so much fun because she was pregnant at the time.
And they gave her extra food.
And how this is something that always stuck out to me too. Her main concern after that arrest, I'm not so sure she was arrested right then, but I know she served a month. Her main concern was her windows being broken out. Not
Now, why do you keep getting to talk about Annette's life and stuff like that? But you want to keep saying, Annette is not allowed to speak about anything based on your theory of, people can defend themselves. Wouldn't that be Annette defending herself? And you guys.
Something that happens in my life 25 years ago, and the cat incident happened in my life 50 years ago. 50 years ago, I told them a story, and they're using it to slander me. They're sickos, and they're calling me the nut. They better look in the mirror.
She brings it up here.
With a safe and warm spot.
Yeah.
By neglect. No, she was pissed that the cops broke her windows out to basically save her kid.
Yeah, exactly.
And
she was hit by a car. The car backed out and hit her, and she fell or something like that. I don't know if Dale ever hit her.
Yeah, they're lying about the situation. I told them.
And now they're going to talk about Dale and stuff. Like,
I don't know.
She wasn't even supposed to be talking about me.
Nope, she wasn't.
And this was 2 months ago.
Yep.
Wow.
What kind of woman sleeps with her son on a couch?
Oh,
that's the cousin. Oh yeah, sorry.
No, that's another one.
Yeah.
I mean, and what is she going on about the edible about? Like, that was such a kind gesture on your part. And you wanted to get her a canopy at some beach or something.
Not after they started calling my son David Bruh. I mean, the edible arrangement went out the window weeks later. Right?
Michigan's Adventure at this water park, and she goes there all the kids. I'm like, what if I go to Savannah there?
Yeah.
Pride her and all that. Like, don't because she,
You did.
she, whatever. I'm not
Money
gonna,
cannot buy love. Okay? Money doesn't buy love.
But Ollie sat there saying, no, 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 don't. I mean, so Ollie has been stirring shit going on here. So obviously here.
I ended up talking to her about it because I wanted to make sure they were gone.
I did.
Oh, okay, you did.
Yeah, no, I
like
said
she
there was
just-
a surprise and you'll really like it. And of course I thought,
So it was a surprise, but Ollie told. I mean, that's like,
They're weirdos. They're totally weird.
yeah, I mean, so 2 months ago, this is what you were doing, CVX. So you were fucking talking smack. And let's see.
see, we discussed it and it was like, we better ask her. I think that's how that went
The
down.
thing is,
So
like, I just don't need any extra friends. And if I did, like I said before in my previous thing I posted, I'd pay her to stay the fuck away from me. That's what I would do, not be a friend.
yeah. So what is she saying about this edible? Because I'm not getting that. That was such a kind gesture. What did you do wrong?
Well, actually, Carrie Mann posted up some bullshit, and I mean, what did you do wrong? Just look at the, geez, oh, Pete.
Look at what the three of you did afterwards. 2 weeks later.
Yeah,
What
it
did
was like,
you start doing? You
Just
call the cops to do a wellness check, try to get me put in a 5150, claiming I'm mentally ill, saying I'm not fit to be around my son. That's what y'all told the cops.
and here they're threatening Debbie with CPS. So, and I saw many comments saying that kind of shit about, oh, we should call the human services and blah blah blah. Like, fucking
Yeah,
wrong with these motherfuckers? They can't stop going real life on people.
right. But that edible arrangement really meant something, didn't it? Go to hell. That's what I say.
My intention was, according to Nut Nut, I sent that to her because I was trying to like buy her friendship, or I was doing that so that I could get more information from her and do what with it. I don't know, but because Annette,
Well, I was trying to figure it out. I was trying to figure it out. Why did she send that edible arrangement? But 3 weeks later, look at what she partook in.
I think Ollie had a lot to do with that too. I really do. I think Ollie, fucking didn't like that CVX was trying to be kind to you, and she didn't want, CVX to be friends with you. Ollie's, in my opinion, she's evil. She's an evil person, in my opinion. That's
Yeah, she did that with Linzilla and I. She was able to split Linzilla and I apart.
look what she was doing in the Discord about me. Like, and then see, Carrie Mann comes out with, that whole thing and tries to make it like it was, you saying it and this and that. They don't even mention where saying that Ollie looks it up and said this and that they don't feed people on chemotherapy. Like,
Mhm.
it comes up again recently. Like, they're constantly trying to stir shit.
Mhm.
They never stop. And that monkey going around is a fucking piece of crap. A piece of crap. And they have that thing modded, and they had David's bra modded.
Yeah.
And yeah, and there's fucking CBX sitting there calling you nut. Like, come on, man. Like, just talking about your kids.
Mhm.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Yep.
People.
and then
Yes.
Adam lets her do that, but then she continues to repeat it. So if she
Yeah.
doesn't, it's
Over and over again.
she'll get all the new people listening on YouTube just to bring them up to speed. So that's why she's doxxed. I mean, doxing her is like, and
She doxed herself. She
Oh, so
Oh,
CB,
yeah. So I doxed my father. Yeah, I doxed my dad's obituary. Did you do that?
CBX, that's why she's doxxed. I mean, like, come on, man. What the fuck? But they all, just, oh my God, they are just so
They're sick human beings, pieces of shit.
hypocrite.
Yeah.
She had some guy was in her yard watching her. You know, it's like
I don't ever recollect you saying someone was in your yard watching you.
I never said that at all.
Fucking Nazis, people, man.
Her cousin looking in the windows. He would meet you. You just knock on the door with a 6-pack.
yeah, I think
Wow.
Wow.
CVX.
Why are they saying that I did something with my cousin? I don't understand that because
Yeah.
that's not true. That is
That's
true, and I never said that. It's like, why are they making up stories and lies about me?
sick.
that's all of the day.
I better stop. I mean, I'm not worried. I'm just saying I don't like.
Yeah, no, I know.
That is slander and defamation.
Obviously from Ollie, because Ollie just said that's all it would take. Like fucking Ollie. She's just an evil thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were the one that said, and I have every right to talk about it and defend myself. That's all I'm doing in that.
Yes, you have every right.
I do when you're slandering me.
I am listening, but I'm looking for that video, so I can send it
For
to you.
myself, I
Huh?
gotta sit back. They act like I gotta sit back and just take it and not say anything about it.
I think you were even apologizing to CVX at the time about the episode.
The benefit of the doubt, because she was there. She called me when David was incubated. That was the time she called me. I didn't think he was gonna make it at that time at all.
And then for just
It was a close call. He almost didn't make it. And then they turn around and do this 3 weeks later, trying to get my son taken away from me, trying to get into 5150, and now they're thinking that edible arrangement something ludicrous.
Because you would not believe the friggin' videos I have.
You sent me the one of Debbie and her pill bottle.
Yeah, that's the one on that and the aqua plate. I believe when she did the flip, she was like, "Oh shit!" And then when she was trying to turn it back, you could see the crack pipe.
That's a nice.
So where's all these videos then? Because it's
Why are they stalking Debbie's videos anyways? Why are they watch us all the time? Why are they watching us if they hate us?
and their biggest problem is calling people Carrie Man. Like they were
Well,
talking about getting hit by a car tonight.
you get treated the way you treat others. If you're going to be disrespectful to me, I'm going to be disrespectful back. You started it, I'm going to finish it. All right?
Yeah, these people have to change.
Too bad.
Even that doesn't even surprise me. But she went right straight for the rigs though with the old herb. That's what I was not herb, but I know Debbie did.
Oh, did she?
Bane, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, look, I don't even know what a crack pipe looks like. Well, no, that's not.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Coming from a drug dealer, right.
Mm-hmm.
True. Kevin. I know what it looks like because I've seen them on YouTube and TV and stuff. But I've never been in the vicinity of them.
No. You're just calling us Big Deb, she'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, this girl here doesn't, you know. So what is she gonna do? She's gonna go to her police station or phone mine. Does she need the number? Jesus Christ, I need
I'll
the
give you
number every night.
Yeah, I can give her the number of mine too. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you who to ask for.
Why does she
Yeah,
have to call
exactly.
yours?
Well,
CVX. Why does she have to call yours too? I mean, why? Why would you get yourself involved?
I mean, Constable Andrews down there has all of the stuff like from the first year. He knows how things can be manipulated and whatever. So she thinks, because I heard that she took some of what I was saying out of the conversation and whatever. And it's like, well, it doesn't matter because I've got it.
You heard. You got to see it with your eyes. Hearsay doesn't work in court.
That's right. Actions speak louder than words.
Hearsay is not valid. It's, yeah. Mm-mm.
But they know that anyway. They know that that can be done.
Oh, hi, Luna. By the way, hi, everybody and Steph.
I don't know, Luna.
Because
I don't know.
I don't know either.
CVX is always having trouble with her audio.
That girl got out of the mental hospital and I'm going to talk about it now because who cares? She got out of the mental hospital and she called me crying.
Get out of the mental hospital. Like, to yourself, Ollie. Like, you just.
Debbie didn't call her to do a drug deal, though.
It's crazy.
It is crazy.
You know, and this and that and whatever. And I mean, I stayed on the phone with her. I, tried to help as best I could. I don't know, like, whatever. And another thing too, she can only get her pills every 2 weeks.
Why is this public business, Ollie? I don't understand. Like,
Concerned about somebody else's pills.
yeah, that's unbelievable. I just have no respect or regard for people. Seriously.
She can't get the monthly. Just so everyone knows that.
I think those 3 ladies are the back chatter.
Because I'm sure that would be important.
I think whoever Munchie is the back chatter because they're disgusting and.
Oh God, they're sick.
They are gross. And I can't believe she just goes, just so everybody knows that. Like, why does everybody need to know that? That's not everybody's business. It's so crazy.
Well, there's a lot of information that I'm sure the police would love to have, and why she's.
I just don't
know. I'm not.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, go ahead.
You know how many police calls I got from them?
Why she's doing this.
God dang it.
Yeah, we definitely, we were the ones, like, Debbie and myself and yourself, that had multiple police, like, it's fucking ridiculous. I can't believe they could keep using the police as their own, personal fucking weaponization or something. Like, what the fuck? Like, but they had no problem with Munchie.
Right.
No problem with David Broad. No problem with nothing. They're sitting there calling it. It's pretty disgusting that their behavior is so hypocritical. Like, just.
Yeah.
And Ollie's sitting there going, "Oh, I'm not in the condition to do any of this," but yet there you were. I mean, like, come on.
I don't know. I've not sent. I think one to.
She seems fine here, doesn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, she does. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The whole time I've.
Stevie X is.
But then when that thing with Herb happened, she started crying wolf and accusing them of this, that, and everything else. But yet she happened to take a cab to there and meet him. And
they were supporting Debbie through that. They were supporting Debbie and saying stuff about Irv, and now suddenly they, I guess it's fine. I don't know.
I never called the cops. Never called the cops.
Nope,
Nothing like
but got money from them.
that. Got money from him.
Yep.
Spent the night.
Evil.
Your happy ass.
Evil. This is evil.
Yeah. I wish PBX would fix her audio on there, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that made me sick.
Can you guys believe I'm still going through? I'm still going through taking videos. I am. Honest to God.
What?
Jeez.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
still cutting up CX.
Like,
I'm gonna keep muted for a while, okay?
Okay.
All right.
But, like, unmute yourself when we talk.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I'm not like SG and them. I don't put everything in order and all that. So everything's all over the place.
I don't put everything in order either. I just say, whatever. In fact, this isn't even my video. This is somebody else's that they took. Oh, the FBI is watching all of us old ladies. Okay, Yuns. Whatever you say, Yuns.
Oh.
must be some wild hair up that fucking smell it. So,
Okay, CVX.
What's that? Oh, because I know here on the island there's a lot of people that are addicts, and they end up taking all their prescription and then going in a line and saying it was stolen or whatever, blah blah blah. So then they can only get them either every 2 weeks or once a week. It's either or, depending on
I wouldn't be surprised.
the exact absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, they're money. I can't say it.
Yeah.
At least I found out why I've lost my ability to speak properly. I didn't know that's another story. Where are you at?
Me?
No. I'm still looking for no. There's so much.
I know. And I never knew I had to pull this back up, but I'm happy to.
What's that?
What are you having to pull back up, PBX? I mean, like, come on now. Like, it really has nothing to do with you. You're just constantly going around looking for fights like your other friends,
Yeah.
Because I had a beef with Debbie, I never, and so I
Well, exactly. I wasn't bothering with her, and I didn't hear you bothering with her or anybody else for that matter. But I haven't been on, so.
Sure.
Oh my God.
one of her god awful short videos popped up, and I had to look at her scratch her face, and other than that, I haven't.
Okay, I'm getting headed. So just let's say I have videos upon videos upon videos upon videos. So trust me, I've got everything and anything.
So put it up then, Holly. And while you're at it, put up the medical records that you sat on that I didn't have cancer and I had a breast implant. So put those up there, would you?
What I am, and you're in.
No, I think it's PBX, Stephanie. She could be upstairs in her bedroom, and that's why maybe.
Yeah, her audio's okay.
Simple as that.
I remember that. So, because I was so kind of mad at you.
You were mad at me. Yes, you.
Yeah, I
you
was mad. What do you think I'm going for something that's free in Michigan, which I'm probably free all.
So it's like, well, I got a friend, and I didn't know. Whatever. It's all there. I've got nothing to hide.
Then put it up. Put it up. Put it up.
I'll say it all. Everybody knows that about me. I don't hold anything back.
That's the one good thing about having us been around YouTube, that we know to document, save things, and it's easy enough to do.
Right. And I mean, and everybody knows I tell it all. I don't like, I tell it all. I'm not proud of the things I did in my past.
Yeah, well, they're still affecting people.
At all. But I did. So I'm not going to hide.
Talking about everybody else's past that happened 25, 40, 50 years ago. Why is our past so important to you?
That's what they do.
To harass and humiliate people. That's why.
Yep.
For your business anyway, but she just puts her shit out there, going with SV's friend. She knew exactly what she was doing because she knew. I'm not gonna say, but I'm just saying she knew what she was gonna get when he rolled up.
Absolutely, she knew. Well, I think he was picking it up with me on the way. And then he thought it was her mother coming out of the house. He thought it was her mother coming out of the house.
They have no problem with what the men do, but they certainly want to go after women constantly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Her pregnant mom. I mean,
I guess.
oh my god.
I guess. It's like, jeez. But I honestly, I have to. That's what I told her.
Well, she clones people's family members. You
Yeah.
know, and that's a 10-year felony now.
And they harassed people's family members because she was harassing. But I mean, seriously, just
I mean, what they did to my son and they can go away. That's a crime what they did to me. Yes, and that includes you, CVS. It's a crime what you did.
just bringing up your cousin just then, like, what the fuck? I mean, holy shit.
Yep. Why do you think I ghosted you three ladies? I knew the dirty things you were doing to people.
Yeah, and talking, oh, you want to call carry me on. Like, big deal. That's nothing compared to what they've done.
Yeah, one of them called me on the telephone and said, "Oh, I just cloned Tiffany's father," and I'm commenting Tiffany's father's picture on there. Yeah, so they're the one cloning family members. That's a crime now.
Called like Tiffany's mother when her uncle died. I mean, seriously, like harassed her family
Yeah,
when they had a loss. I mean, Ollie said that. I mean,
To use the bathroom. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Oh my
and I
god.
would say, Punchy, that was really solid of you to take up for Allie because first of all, I didn't mean to tell her what was said because Allie's going through so much right now. She doesn't need any extra stress, and she's
Oh,
she doesn't want to know this stuff. But this is just because we haven't done or we haven't even been out. Allie and I talk, but I might just cruise around YouTube and listen to a few things, but I haven't been really that involved. So for this,
but CBX, do you think that Debbie's sister deserved to be harassed because of something that was going on between that? I mean, seriously, like, come on now, CBX. You know that wasn't right. You know it isn't, but you just overlook it. Overlook it. That's it.
I'll come up. It's just kind of out of nowhere, really. But anyway, thanks for Munchie for taking up for Allie because Debbie does need to know what her consequences will be. But now that it's a little late. The horse is left the barn now. So, well, that's nice. That is nice, Munchie. And I know it's bad reception where I'm at. I'm outside now.
Do you think it's nice that she harassed her sister while her dog was go? Do you? I mean, for Ollie, like, come on, man.
It's really pretty too. It's like the sky is so pretty. Munchie, where have you been lately? I know you travel a lot.
Gotta get on a plane.
But just so everyone knows, Ollie's doing Ollie's doing what she needs to do to take care of her health, and it's been a lot because she doesn't necessarily live close to a lot of the places she has to go for tests and follow up and specialists and all that stuff. So, you know, mentally, physically, all that, it's been tough on her. And so she's not, you know, she's not about all this other drama.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit right there.
But, you know, once in a while, you just get like the post-penal code. I'm going to look that up, Munchie. And again, I think that it's international. And I believe, well, she totally lied to Ollie about it. Like she's lying about, you know, what the reason was, because I remember specifically, like Ollie just said, it was for, I need money for a COVID test. And Holly had already said, I'm like, what? You know, but Ollie was just trying to help her out. She felt badly for her.
I did feel badly for her.
Yep.
Because I'm just not.
Ollie is lying, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Debbie showed the whole screenshots and everything. But once again, I just want to know what Debbie's sister had to do with any of it. Like, nothing. Nothing. Hi, Jabba.
Not that wise.
Yeah, Munchie's right. Just be careful, both of you. Don't give the audience too much info. Agree, 100%. So
yeah.
I think Debbie probably got the message, and not never. She won't. So we'll just have to I'll keep hammering at that dumb ass bitch. But hey,
So, did you hear what you just fucking said, CVX?
Oh.
We'll never get the message, so just keep hammering at that dumb bitch. What's the fucking message?
Threats and harassment, CVS. That's what you've been doing all along.
What's the fucking message? You think Munchie should keep fucking harassing her kid, harassing dead relatives? Like, what's the fucking message? Who the fuck do you bitches think you fucking are? Honest to God. Who the fuck do these bitches think they are? Fucking keep hammering it. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You want to keep talking about me, not. Go right ahead. I really don't care, but you don't get a response because I have every right to do so.
I mean, she's been on live. To sell to guys coming through her door. For God's sakes.
What?
I did. She did, like,
well,
One's talking about Debbie and one's talking about you. So now they're talking about two different things.
Jeez.
Yet because you know she won't show herself, but she's like, "Oh, I'll be right back."
Well,
and you hear the pills, and you hear her going outside. I'm sure I've got that.
Sure, Ollie, you just went to the fucking bathroom, so maybe you just said you'd be right back, and God knows what you were doing. I mean, come on now, simmer down. Make up all the lies they want.
Record it because I'm recording it
in the back of her.
So I still cannot understand why she would bring me up when I'm not even around.
I don't know, but she was.
I don't get it.
So pissed.
Oh gosh, what a lie! You're around.
Yeah, I know, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cloning my family. That's what you're doing.
I think is she friends now with SG, and I know she's friends with Net. Maybe they're trying to. I don't know what the hell they think they're trying to do with Three Stooges. I have no idea, but
Three Stooges. And you want to come on and be fucking treated like
say something about the cloning stuff, okay? There was a time where this person called me and said, I'm going to be going under different accounts and I'm going to play. That's what she said to me. So I know she's behind the cloning. She plays around in SAC accounts.
Yeah,
she told me that on the phone.
I think a couple of them do.
Yeah.
I do. I just don't get it. What? Are they trying to put me in the grave a little sooner than necessary?
They're trying to put me in the grave. And Debbie in the grave. And SG in the grave. That's what you're doing.
That's what they've been doing. Oh, they don't feed people on camp. Oh, I've been sitting on this information for 6 months that SG didn't have cancer. I mean, come on, like Ollie, that's fucking disgusting. The way that you fuckers sit there and harass people, and you've got Munchie in there, a piece of living shit trash. And you're all like, so keep hammering away, Munchie. Like, fuck. And then have the fucking audacity to come on here and try to defend Carrie Mann. Like, come on. Fucking sick. Sick fuckers threatening people.
She sure did like them.
Because that's not going to happen. Not by them anyway. Trust me, you. If anything, that'll just give me some fight.
She thinks she's being slick. Munchie said her pill doctor cut her off, and I believe it's because she was selling half of them.
He gave her morphine for breakthrough.
You don't know any of that, Ollie. You don't know any of that. But why the fuck are you sitting there?
She's a liar.
For one short that you didn't even claim, that you didn't even see. And this is what you're sitting here knowing? Like, Munchie's a piece of living shit trash. And that's a fact. That's a fact. The fact that you're even allowing that thing in your room and conversing with it, it just shows that you're just trash. These are trash. And CVX, you have no problem with that fucking thing, huh? None. Like, that's gross.
Through pain. Who is on 10 milligrams of Percocets? Okay, she's on Percocets, Xanax.
Klonopin, she loves those Klonopins.
Oh my God, pardon me?
Klonopins.
Klonopins. Oh my God, there's quite a few. She's
What
on.
is it their business?
Yeah, how is any of that their fucking business?
Why is someone else's life your business?
They're so gross.
Her doctor could be fired, definitely.
What's her pain? I mean, I'm just sorry. Was she in a catastrophic accident, or where's her pain?
No, she's an addict. She goes around talking about everybody else being an addict. It's like, nope.
I see her going around talking about everybody else being an addict. I just know that what I've seen from all these live streams, and anybody who's, a friend to Munchie is got fucking problems. They've got issues beyond belief. And they think they're normal, but they're not.
Sorry, I'm saying that other people aren't addicts, but she is as well. So,
Balls. She's stupid though.
but she said that it's funny how I can remember this because I know I recorded it. But she said that he put her on methadone, took her off of Percocets, and put her on had her on Percocets and cut them down and put her on.
Why the fuck are you talking about that?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, man?
Why is her pill so important to you?
Yeah. I can't even. And in the meantime, claiming to be dog lovers and not having a problem with Munchie harassing the shit out of Debbie's sister while her dog was dying. Like, what the fuck?
And methadone for breakthrough pain. And she was so proud of herself because she got herself off of the Percocets and then she just couldn't take it. So she had to go back and get the Percocets from the doctor. Remember that, Deb?
So what?
I do.
Mind your own business.
Yeah, mind your own fucking business. Like, yeah, really.
Gosh.
I just know she's had issues, and again, I don't really care what Debbie does with her.
I don't either.
I care about what happens, but she lives with her mother, so her mother, I would assume, would be the one that would supervise and make sure the daughter's, safe. I don't really care what you do, Debbie. I don't. But keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Don't ever fucking.
I had the doctor's name at one time.
I don't believe Debbie has said a word about CVS.
Me neither. And here they are now, Munchie asking for fucking Debbie's doctor's name. Oh, so she could put a picture of Debbie's doctor like she did to my doctor? You think that's okay? You know, CVX, you think that was cool? Like, what the fuck? Guns, I don't know if you're in here to troll, but I'm gonna give you like some time to fucking think about it. Like, snap out of it.
Great. I had the pharmacy number actually.
Why would you have her pharmacy number? Why would you have her pharmacy number? What a fucking idiot this lady is.
Oh
Uh,
my, that's harassment.
Unbelievable. Just trash.
Yeah.
I don't know if I still do though, to be quite honest.
You know how many crimes that lady committed on social media? It's a crime what she's doing. Big time.
Munchie is too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Issues that she'd allow her 50-year-old Debbie to lie in bed all day, high as hell. Yeah, I didn't talk about that. And again, we just
Up all night and sleep all day.
But that girl, you know what? Why she brag about like I'm so fucking stoned, man. I'm all
Oh, I know.
right there. Oh,
Does she think those things have not been recorded on Blazed? Is that
Who cares? She recorded them herself. Who fucking cares if she was stoned? The fuck? It's legal. Jeez, oh,
what it is, Blazed?
hey, she's
I'm
like,
so blazed.
so cool. Why don't you get yourself to a Grateful Dead concert now, girl?
Yeah.
They sound like a couple of bullies, don't they?
Yeah, and why aren't they saying all this shit to Janelle? Janelle's always so blazed. I don't know, like they don't have a problem with Janelle living with her mother. You know,
Right.
like what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why is she bragging about that?
I don't know. It's nothing I'd brag about, I'll tell you that.
Hey, Munch, what's on her what kind of filter app she uses, you know, the apps filter, whatever she does with her shorts. Like what kind of thing is that? Like it looks like cartoon character a little bit.
I don't know. She keeps her, and if you've noticed, when she does do like a body shot, or tries to, she'll have her shorts on and she keeps her legs really like one behind.
Cat and my dog having a problem, obviously. Sorry.
And the other, so you can't see how big they are.
She looks like I said, she looks like she's hung up like a scarecrow so that it gives the illusion that she might have.
Oh, okay. Snapchat figures you can layer them. Okay, gotcha. That's why all the youngins like that. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get it.
No problem with Munchie's avatar, I guess. They're fine with that, I guess.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, I don't use a filter. There's lipstick. That's it. Oh,
I know, but I would
I
start.
think I might have done my eyebrows. Sorry, what?
Brag. I know you don't need them hot lips or whatever. No, I don't
Yeah.
get lips of anybody, and I'm not being a weirdo. We're not. Well, I don't know. I might marry. I'm not sure, but
We're getting married. I'm telling you.
but she does have some really beautiful lips. I've never met her in person, but I've seen pictures of her. Don't worry, you guys have seen them too. No one got
Yeah. No, and I've sent you other pictures too, I think.
Yeah, good for you.
I think I did.
I think you did.
Yeah, I think I have. But yeah, I've got lipstick on there. And it looks like I did my eyebrows.
Oh,
And I might
bragging on.
yeah. Well, I just feel them. Well, that's because I've been going out a little bit.
Okay.
Won the 50-50 draw last night. Every weird is that. But anyway,
I thought she wasn't feeling well.
I know, I thought she wasn't feeling well, yeah.
Jeez.
yeah, I look like a little midget.
Oh, she's fire. Let's just call it what it is.
What's that?
I said, but you're a spitfire. Let's call it what it is. Rumor has it that Mr. Big may just say hello. I'm not sure.
Oh, that'd be a gentleman.
Very what? Freaking
good to get to Mindy.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
So,
but it's just that makes me so happy, and
yeah,
there are many that makes them happy too, because you're well deserving of that, because you are a great person and a great mom. And hey, we've had this conversation before. If there's any moms out there that have never they've gone through and
it's messed up. Really nice guy.
Let's see if let's see.
We do chat a little. for a little bit.
So weird.
It's like, oh well. And I'm like, whoa, I never ever even thought of it in that way. And it was like, it's like, you're right. You're 1,000% right. So we're
Then-
both making the effort.
Yes, and people that love each other, well, obviously she loves the hell out of you, but
Well, yes.
because Munchie ain't get the bowl.
No. Munchie's going after her, simple as that.
I did say, now that I think about it, and I think Munchie will concur that, well, how would your friend like this? And how would the other friend like that? And how would your friend like to get doxxed? And so she did say all that. And so I think that was an effort to rattle our cages as far as, we better be quiet because we better tell Munchie. Munchie, don't say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about you do that? How about you fucking do that instead of egging them on? You want to fucking talk about people being attacked and this and that? Like, seriously.
Mhm.
Because otherwise I'm going to bother your friends.
Yeah. Well, the person that I was talking to that called and told me, and they said, I'm so scared because she's going to dox you. She knows your full name. She knows your. I said, my apartment building's picture is on there, for God's sakes.
It's been there for
What's she going to dox? My full name, all of Charlene Simmons. Go for it, sweetie.
and then they're going to call the constable and they'll be like,
Exactly. 302 Jennifer Street, apartment 2.
But people don't harass you. That's why you do that, Ollie.
It's all up there. All up there on YouTube.
listen, we're busy.
Right.
We're taking right now. Leave us alone.
Exactly. I don't know. Oh, okay, Munchie. So that's how she thinks she's getting back at you. Sure, yeah.
Oh. So why don't you tell your fucking friend Munchie to shut the fuck up then? And then, you'll but what, your friend Munchie isn't really your friend? Because they hear people say that and Munchie still does those things. I mean, honestly, like, what are these people thinking? That Munchie's normal? Like, I can't even imagine that. And then CVX brings you up out of nowhere and your kid and everything. Like, what the fuck? I mean,
You
Just-
don't see us talking about your kids and your family members and your life.
no.
Why are
Yeah.
you thinking about ours?
Yeah. So we've got Munchie on us plus these bitches because they don't really give two fucks about anything. They're just, this is what they do, I guess. I don't know. Like,
But CVX, you and her have never really had any problems that I know of.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, never. And the only thing I said that I said like disparagingly about her was, I said what I thought and felt was that I did not like her accusing somebody who she spent the night with and saying that he did this, that, and the other when she never called the. I mean, okay, you could have spent the night with him.
no, V, there's no trivia tonight. Sorry.
Whatever, but she never called the cops or anything else. But so I didn't
Well,
care
it's good
for
for you, Munchie.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
CVX. Go ahead.
No, and it's true. She's trying to be relevant, but I mean, you back it up with facts. Debbie,
Exactly.
big thing to accuse a man up for that came there to support your habit, I'm guessing. And I'm only guessing.
So you had gone after Debbie before she had said anything, is what you're saying here. You had said something about Debbie. So, wow, okay.
That's allegedly. And then you followed up in great favor. So allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
About you, CVX, I gotta say something. You know what I think about you, CVX? I know you're watching. I think you're a very, very intelligent person. But you know what? You do not have any ounce of common sense. That's what I think of you.
I think she just enjoys doing these things.
Yeah. You just
Yeah.
enjoy harassing people.
I mean, for them to be well aware that people have said, okay, well, since Munchie don't want to say who they are and wants to keep harassing people and doxing people and harassing people's families, then we'll just have to go after who we do know who they are and who support that and promote it. And And then for you to be okay with it just shows that you really don't care. You do want to fight. You just, I mean, it's crazy. It's nuts. And their way they do things is real life, and that's a big difference. Because, like you said, we're not talking about their family members. We're not, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said, oh my God, I'm 95% sure that when there was the crack tape in her hand, she flipped around accidentally, the phone or whatever. And then when she was
You heard, but now you're 95% sure. Where's the video that you said you have? I mean, come on, like you just want to.
ocean and she was trying to turn it back, the pipe was in her hand. I'm positive, and I have that video. So
Yeah, and I know you. I looked at it, but I didn't save it, so that's why I wanted you to send it to me. But
yeah, no, it's like, and then look at that poor guy that lived. Oh God, where did he live? Australia, I believe. How much money did she get out of him?
$3,000. And when SG tried to say something prior, SG got fucking ripped apart for it. Ripped apart. Spaceman still doesn't talk to me, like as if I did something to him. Yeah.
well, that's the thing. Now I've got to go do all this work about going back and looking through all my stuff to find out how she's hosed all these men. So, oh well, I have the time, so that's okay. But
Well, the thing is, isn't that illegal to be scamming people?
if you
All this for what? I thought Munchie was hammering down. I mean, like, come on, that's fucking ridiculous to talk about, oh, somebody's got these issues and those issues and these issues, and then you want to keep harassing them. Like, what's your end game? What's the end game for these people? Is it to see somebody,
I think it's unalive trope.
I think so too. I
They
really do.
want to beat us to the ground by bringing up our past. They want us to feel depressed, no hope. They're trying to break us down.
Yeah, and that's them. That's how they are. It's like crazy.
you
But
They scammed me.
yeah, she totally scammed you. Totally, and now she's trying to turn it
3K.
around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I scammed her for what? She still owes me money.
yeah. I don't think you ever got your money back for that COVID
Nope.
test.
Can you prove that it was for a COVID test, Ollie? Because
it wasn't a COVID test.
yeah, I mean, we've all seen the
Mhm.
proof of, and you're saying you've got some proof that you don't show. So I don't even, so in turn, Munchie will harass her family. You'll call CPS, harass any friends, anything at all. Like, come on, like, get over it. Get the fuck over it and tell Munchie to fucking stop. And that's it.
Well, she's just trying to cover up the crime. It's a crime what she's doing.
Yeah, but
She's trying to
unfortunately,
cover
people
up.
are prosecuted for it, you know.
And she kept saying, "Oh, I just need $20 because Kristen needs something or whatever." Blah blah blah. I think in total, I looked it up on my PayPal, and I think it came to like 155 or 165, something like that. Spaceman, that's in my cheek.
And yet you're living in subsidized housing. So, I mean, who's really scamming? Who's
Hmm.
scamming? Could have used that money towards your rent, right?
Ollie's so freaking smart and streetwise. So when she did that, I was like, "What?"
Yeah, you were a little mad at me.
It's because I love you.
I know that. No, and rightly so. I never should have. I wanted my money any way I could get it. I needed it. You live on.
So what does that mean? So you sent her more? That doesn't even make sense. That's
Yeah, if if you're on Section 8 or whatever, how can you have money to give to everybody on the internet? Isn't that weird? Or send people gifts?
Yeah, and I mean, and to say she wanted her money any way she could get it. What does that mean, Ollie? Like, even if it was pills, even if it was replaced with pills, like you just wanted it any way you could get it. Like, what are you trying to say there, lady? You know, it doesn't even fucking make sense. How about like stop lying? You know, I mean, show this. All I know is I've seen Debbie show something, and I've seen Munchie just harass people's family members and friends, and them just, yeah. Yeah, she is a sweet nothing. A sweet nothing.
On 718 a month and see, you know.
I know her address. I mean, you have her address, right? Everyone knows her address. Frick.
Like if I hadn't won the 50-50 last night, I think it was $110 or whatever. I had no groceries for this month. Yeah, that's, I know, sounding really pathetic, but I'm
A great con artist.
Yeah, right. And she
Yeah.
goes right to we know her address. Like
Yeah.
wanting to immediately harass somebody in real life.
Right.
Like, what the fuck? Like, what's with you in real life, CVX? That's some bullshit right there.
I mean, I did. Phone James or Bell or whatever. But getting that money last night, it's like, great, I can go get some groceries, today, without asking anybody to send any money until the next check.
Stephanie, I don't know what you're yourself in this. And Debbie, a question for Big Dad, because why she
Yeah.
wild hair up her ass? I have no idea. Like, why is she all of a sudden like, pulling back? I just, it was like made no sense to me. Like, it didn't make any sense. And they called me like this, that, and the other. It's like, what have I done to you? You're the slut, by the way. And I never said
Yeah, exactly.
saying it. You're a slut. Okay.
I mean, you were single, not as long as I was,
Thank
but you
you,
were single
Ray.
for.
Well,
I'm listening to their language. SG.
to see if they sound like some. Yeah, I mean,
That chatter. I mean, it just rings a bell.
I don't know. Some of that stuff is so gross and dirty and disgusting that
I mean, calling people the SLUT. I mean, that's a bad word to call someone. It's like, but I've seen that word in the Bat Chatter comments.
that
It,
bachelor hasn't been around for a while, so that's kind of weird.
I'm just remembering the words of it when he talks like that in the community. Not very many people talk like that.
No.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to tell you, I don't want to tell your business, but whatever. You were single for quite a while,
Right.
and you don't go sleeping around.
No, I'm not. That's not my bag. Not my get down.
No, exactly. Same as me. It's like, no, it's no.
No. Munchie. Oh,
So.
fun town. So much nicer. I thought she said.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Munchie.
They love that munchie.
Sorry, CVX. You
All those words, like even the B word.
No, they're munchie though. They just love munchie.
Constantly cussing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make sure it's right. Is it Flint or Flint Township, Munchie?
Why the fuck are you encouraging Munchie with the fucking doxing? What's your fucking problem right now, CVX? Like, put out your fucking address and name.
Yeah.
I want to make sure because
Township, I think.
no, I'm just saying that because she thinks Township is a little more. Flint is the armpit of America, and she knows that. So that's why she always wants to correct people by saying it's not Flint, it's Flint Township. No, actually, it's Flint.
No.
What do you fucking care? How does it affect you at all? Like, I don't even understand. CVXC, you are a fucking bully. And you do partake in these things. And
Yeah.
that's a fact.
She's then turn around and say she didn't do anything. She's a liar. She's a
Yeah.
liar.
You would think with, you know, having her father of her children die in front of one of them and whatever, all that stuff, she would stay away from all of this crap. Like,
You know what? You would think you and your fucking friends who have probably lost people, who have, gone through things or are going through things, would stop yourselves. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, tell your fucking scrub ass parasitic friend Munchie to stop harassing people. All those little spin off channels you motherfuckers have, get rid of them. Because you fucking do. Annette's Boudet, Grandma, Angel Baby, whatever, Surviving Buzzballs. Get the fuck rid of them, you troublemaking bitches. And that's what you are, in my
Uh-huh.
opinion. Yeah.
It's all them. Yep.
Yeah, they know that what they're fucking doing, and they go real life, and they love it.
Yep. They
Yeah.
love the harassment.
And people don't do that to them, and that's because we're,
Hmm.
better people, I guess.
stay away from this shit. No.
But then to sit there and mourn his every like 6 months. I mean, and again, I'm not trying to disparage him in any way because I never met the man, but you're doing the same thing, which leaves
Right.
Kristen vulnerable.
Hi,
What? She can't mourn him?
is it Savory? Am I saying that right? I'm not quite sure.
No, I'm not laughing. I'm laughing at the name Barstardo, or is that Spanish? Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Isn't it Savory?
Xavier or
Xavier? Xavier?
Isn't that Debbie's kid's name?
What is it?
Xavier or something like that?
I'm not sure what his name is.
I'm not sure either.
It could be.
Hi and welcome.
I don't know.
And please don't start any crap. I mean, I'll block you, but whatever.
No, please do, and then when she, oh shoot, no, I'm kidding.
No, she's never met the father.
Do it. Let Munchie post Net's obituary and stuff and do videos on her father and let Munchie do it. Yeah.
And here they go talking about, oh, she's never met her father. Is that the only reason why they even watch anything on fucking YouTube, is just to gather information about things that people talk about, their personal things, or, maybe they want to share their experiences of, whatever. And these people just sit there fucking using it to, it's not, if you don't,
Even though Munchie's putting all that stuff up, these
and they're encouraging it.
these three ladies are having Munchie do it. It's a group of the cult that we've been talking about.
Gross.
Yeah, they're sick.
Xavier is native. Okay. Oh, you're not Mr. Tim's son, are you?
Oh.
So they would dox Mr. Tim's kid or something? I mean, the hell is wrong with these bitches? Crazy bitches.
They're crazy.
The Finn's father was also a weekend bender in crack. Okay, I got in crack. Who never met the kid.
They're talking about Kristen now. Fucking bitches.
Nope. But she took his.
I got a bunch of nuts calling me nut, basically. Yeah.
You guys got so much money every few months.
Oh, during
And-
COVID and
In the States.
yeah. Yeah, we got
And
yeah.
yeah, and she took that. She went after that and got it.
I never heard Debbie say she fucking took, what the fuck? Was the guy paying child support? I mean, maybe he wasn't paying child support. What business is that of hers?
Right.
I don't.
Yeah, what is Debbie's personal business? Why are you inserting yourself in someone's private life?
Well, in
That's
the meantime, they've got Muncie in there sitting there saying all this shit. And
yeah.
that's they're getting all their fucking stupid fucking information from. Like some piece of shit parasite. Like, what the fuck?
And I'm not saying not righty, so I mean he should be.
Well, I mean, but she can have a lot of lives at her parents. I thought it was her basement. I guess it's a den. Isn't the den in the lower level though? Which I
No, that's her basement. She's in the basement. You can see the brick or whatever.
Didn't CVX just come up on panel? Didn't know anything about what was going on with Debbie and stuff. Look
Yeah.
at this.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's really nuts. I mean,
Oh, wow. Oh, you know what, Mochi? I don't know that for a fact, so I don't want to say, but
Yeah, I don't.
I believe it could be true. And I just didn't like the fact either, by the way, Debbie, that she put that out there for everyone to know. Like, so now, like, any one of, like, maybe Kristen's friends.
Oh, okay, Munchie.
how many fucking times are you going to say Munchie? How many times are you going to talk to that parasite piece of shit?
Yeah, because she's telling Munchie to put up our family members, clone our family members, and harass us. We know who's behind it.
And they know full well that the whole Munchie thing is about Munchausen because they all ran around saying I had Munchausen and was, you know.
Yeah, that's what Munchie stands for. That's why that account was made. It was to insult SGs.
Yeah, and they're like fucking totally fine, totally fine. And CVX wants to come in and defend fucking Carrie Mann. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Could have.
It is a den CBS.
Who cares if it's a den or a basement? Gives a fuck.
She hasn't been told to go to the lower quarters then, I guess, yet. But
Yeah, not yet.
Just bitches, just fucking bitches. You want to hear a little bit of Lose? Or do you want to keep listening to this?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, but I think in one of her live streams, her recent ones, she was talking about my son in a like my son in a perverted way about my son.
Who's on Ollie's?
Yep, she did. She was talking about him like he was a perverted, like transgender.
I'll
Yeah,
keep playing this and see if it was this one then.
I don't know if it was that one, but Yeah. She was insulting my son. It was sick.
The biggest gonna be like, yeah, by the way, yeah, you're scary. No, because I don't know.
So yeah, she's instigating this Munchie to do stuff. These
Okay.
ladies are the instigators.
See if she brings
Yeah.
brings it up.
It is sad. It is sad, Munchie. I often wonder, and yes,
Sometimes
she's going to go off the deep end about this one, but anyway, I often wonder. It's like in the wintertime when she can't get out or whatever, does she just smoke in the room with the little one there?
Oh,
You know, I don't
how
know.
about
I'm saying it's something that I questioned. Okay, I'm going to remove you from the stage, and then I'm going to add you there. Your Wi-Fi is acting up tonight. CBX, is it nasty weather there? Because it is here. So
Well, we know what it means, snow. But what I'm saying is that it was that's what the munchie stands for, was to harass me when they were all running around saying I had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket. I didn't really have cancer.
Yeah, it was trolling around with Nut for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right, Munchie, that's true. I don't know about the States, but I know in Canada that's illegal. There you go. Look at my little fellow. Oh, hanky.
that's a beautiful picture that you sent me. That
Oh yeah, that Donna did. Yeah.
he said they are the nicest people in the world. They came over, they immigrated from Ireland in a group of. Now you tell me. Now you're going to
Okay.
Yeah. Because I sure don't.
I was born and raised here, so
Different ethnicities or the people that were there. That how it started and how people from Ireland came over and.
Homeless girl. I think that was sleeping outside. She ended up whipping me off, but whatever. Lesson learned.
Right.
She ruined it for other people though, because I would have, taken other ones in for a night here and there to get them showered and that.
I know. And I remember during COVID, it was COVID or something, where you were like, "Oh, yeah,
Warmer, right? And
that's what you did. You were inviting them for."
yeah, like come on up and whatever,
Well, that sometimes can be the problem where you think people are just as think the same way you do, and they or sometimes don't.
Yeah.
We find ourselves a little bit disappointed. It's like, why would you do that? I would never do that.
Oh, I'm telling you, I get growled at all the time. Hi, hi Joe. How are you?
OG Ollie.
And I just have to show them a paper, like, of the biopsy, all that kind of stuff. And I'm not going anywhere. So, yeah, I'd be on compassion release. I'd be maybe house, maybe.
I'm scared of Ollie at this.
I can handle that. Jesus, house arrest. That's nothing. I did a year of that.
I don't know why.
It is my birthday month. Trying not to think about it.
I know it's not funny, but
No, but it's over and it's funny now. Wasn't funny at the time. Actually, no, I had a good time. Like when you're on house arrest here on the island, you're allowed to have people in the house. You're allowed to drink. Seriously, you are.
Good for you.
Whatever, as long as you don't leave that apartment, no problem.
that's hilarious.
No problem. I took what was called a conditional sentence. It's like there's no way I cannot go to her viewing. There's just no way I have to. So I took the chance and I went, and they didn't catch me. So Debbie, phone them and tell them, will you?
Yes.
God's sakes.
Actually, they could pick you up when you're there anyway.
Anyway, it's green and flowery, and I still have it.
That's cool.
So
Weird.
grab a pop.
I'll behave.
No, I can hear you anyway.
What does Jackie have to do with that? Weird.
I have no clue.
Who is an ex? Let's see, like a snowboarder, like a really, really like I don't know, professional, but snowboarder, skateboarder, just like a complete California.
I don't think this is the live stream where they, like went more into it. But there is, like other live streams that they were going off in and shit like that,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I did see that video, Snow, where he was playing your music, just so you know. It was nice. It was good. Even though I don't really like e-beggars, so. I could play Lose if you'd like, just where they were going on or not. I could, doesn't matter.
Well, that's just if you feel like it. I really don't want to give her any attention at all. I think she's just striving for attention, kind of clout chasing.
Yeah, and had, what you call it there, in there, Munchie and Carrie Man, and
Yeah.
yeah, so. Let's see if I can go a bit. Saving his coins. Oh, thank you. I'll see if I can find something from that. We'll take a look and see.
Well, it's up to you what you want to do. I don't know. I'm gonna take a break. If you still want me up on panel,
That's up to you. Okay,
well,
okay, Rainbow, what's your question?
if you're gonna play something that's about me, I'll stay up here.
I was gonna look and see.
You said you went up.
Look and see if Ollie was in any of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, speaking about music, okay. He's playing by ear. He has excellent reflexive timing. I don't. If you say so, I don't really know anything about e-beggars. So, like other than he's a jerk, in my opinion, but but that's just me. That's just me. See. See, usually I know what I'm looking for, but see, I wasn't planning on even going back to the Ollie shit but then CVX is gonna come in here and start with fucking you and
Yeah, accusing us of doing things we're not doing.
yeah, it's like fuck.
Yes, I haven't even been talking about the CWC. I've been putting up videos and short videos. I haven't even been going live really. So
No,
how can you say that?
you haven't been going live. Yeah, I saw that how what's her name there was lip syncing that. She's done that before. She looks pretty awful too. Just my opinion. Uh, you know, just my opinion. Let's see what we find here. No, they don't say a word. Not when it's they say whatever the hell they want, and fucking whatever. I mean, I know I'm not racist. I know that they're the ones trying to bring the stuff up and harass and do whatever.
Okay, I'm back.
I know that much.
All right. Okay, I'm back. You make me.
See what this is.
Because of this one person, PM that you know.
I'm just looking for
Never. I never, ever actually knew that it was all about me. But how many live streams have we played today
where Ollie was being a bit.
that it's about me? And I took yesterday off. Like, people were like worried about me because I wasn't on. You know, yeah, stop telling everybody who you give, yeah. And it sounds like,
Or when they start on me again. No, they would never scold.
I think fame at last.
They would never do that.
The wrong kind of fame. I don't like it. It could hinder my future. I mean, I do intend on like living and continuing my future as a normal human being and applying for jobs and not allowing people like this to slander me on a boat, a motor.
I do have a lot of stuff though, so it's hard to find it all. I can't lie. That's very hard to find it all. To be honest. Because, you know, Ollie's a pimp. Let's see what this one is. If I can get into this one, I don't know. Okay. Maybe I have too many open. I think I do. I have too many open. This is one Bobby Wayne stuff. An external hard drive. I hear you there.
But it has been going on with kids' suicide since.
Going to be somebody else. I mean, if you get off YouTube, they'll just go after Debbie. You to be in love with me.
They do go after Debbie.
Oh, God.
Fucking confirm anything. That's good.
Don't
That's good.
confirm it.
Never confirm it.
See that PH was on there. This is a long time ago.
You know.
Usually I like to find what ones I'm ready to.
I'm sure. I'm saying, just because he's an idiot, I don't know what his deal is. I really can't tell you what else.
I was already crying, over my friend and over other things that were happening. And then I hear this.
I could let that sink in. I was immediately deemed.
I haven't seen TH.
I had done absolutely nothing. It was.
I haven't seen TH on anything in a long time.
They want me to have to make it manifest, but the thing, I can't help but wonder how many of them are stock accounts.
I cannot sit here and say, okay, that because those comments were made, that
I don't know why she's yelling.
Man says them choppers is fuck.
We have one here. Yeah, you have one here. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know you with them.
Thanksgiving.
I don't know.
So when we were talking about, on the December.
Too many. That's, oh my gosh, she got a picture. That's so funny.
a different way behind the scenes. Like you and I, when we're arguing, people know.
Or whatever. But did Jules play that video on her of my life on her live, laughing the whole time?
I don't remember seeing her do that.
Okay, because someone else.
I remember her saying that I said that.
Okay, so she has said it.
She said it, but I don't remember seeing her do that or saying it. Like that's the thing. Like she said that I said she said. I'm sorry. He says that I said that she said I put my own port in. I didn't. It's the same way when I say because of what Jules started, it became this whole aggressive campaign where people were saying things like I put my own port in. You know,
well, they were running with the narrative, right?
Right.
She was running with the narrative too.
Right.
She started.
And she's trying to say I'm specifically saying she said it, but I didn't. And so I don't know if you saw when Joe came up here on the.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was alerted to that as well, and I wasn't there when it actually happened, but I rewinded it, and because I was given a timestamp, and he's such a pompous ass. He really is.
Isn't he? I mean, he kept saying that, and I'm like, no, I didn't say she said that. She says that because, like you said,
of course.
I mean, I feel like, you know, because, like you said, I want to admit I did lie for Jules and cover up her about the,
the apology thing. Yes.
So it could hinder people's credibility. Just saying, in my own opinion, that
fair enough.
You know, but I certainly wouldn't believe Jules. I mean, when I sat there and did her live stream, I mean, this woman goes from I've never used drugs in my life to I'm smoking pot. You know, she's smoking, not me. She's smoking pot. She's taking this. She's drinking wine. Blah blah blah. And I mean, it was just so.
She's
incredible.
Drinking wine and she lost her license. Actually, I just got done. I noticed you were live, so I went over, and the person that sent it. Oh shoot! I just said the guy. Anyway, the person that sent me all of this new information or whatever and old information. I screenshot it because he doesn't want his email out there, and I don't blame him. So I've screenshot every screenshot. I am going to email them to you. So you will be getting maybe 1 or 2 emails today. Depends on how I can break them up. But the
only thing is that no matter how many screenshots we put out there, she's in such a delusional disorder.
She's very delusional.
That it, with even with factual evidence, she doesn't see it.
Exactly. But I'm just saying, that I
mean, we put your live stream out there, like where she came in there, and she's gone from saying that wasn't me, that was Ollie who, was a fake account, and then modded me, and then, she said those things. Then
this lady goes back and forth. I'm gonna do the little one because I know what's in that one. The other ones I'll have to find the ones that I want of her calling me the devil's spawn, which maybe I can find that one. But the constant of devil's spawn and this and that, talking about dead relatives. Screenshots too. Okay. It's an odd thing to think of, but disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this, but I'm using it within fair use act guidelines.
She hadn't even been live. That's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. Oh, you were cussing? Oh. You know what that was? Is somebody was, wherever you were, they were,
shoes are glowing in the dark. I'm not lying. My shoes are literally glowing in the dark.
Because you're toxic.
Exactly. I cuss all the time.
No way.
I mean,
I find it hard to believe she cusses all the time.
bombs like a mad woman. Hey, you can watch TV through my window.
I thought she harasses you, Carrie Ann. Looks like you're the one talking shit about her, bitch.
I'm not surprised either. At all. I mean, they are so fucking just sensitive. You know, this is Angie's Corner, Lou's Corner, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, fuck you.
We're too sensitive.
Yeah, what's going on?
Don't.
So you're not even going to try? Dawson's like, yeah, I'm going to go get me some bleach and some Paradigm, be done with it. I have to get flu shots because I have an autoimmune disease. So to see what level I am, it finally broke. Bless his little heart. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard from you, so I figured something's been going on. I mean, evidently our parents were alive enough to have us. You're having buffalo chicken strips and peppermint or gut. Don't let what people say online sway you against what you.
You know how you were doing that thing the other night that, like, showing, I never tried Mexican street corn, but I always wanted to. But, you know how you were doing that, you know, where you were showing about, being, whatever, that, what do they call it? Like, you know, you were showing that video the other night. Nat. She's still there.
Yeah, I'm here.
And you were talking about, like, social media. That she was doing things.
Respect. About respect.
Yeah, she was reading about social media. I don't know that she was share the screen, but she was doing the same thing. Like,
Oh.
So it's just negative after negative after negative after negative. It's being positive. They're so comfortable being negative. It should be a miserable or playing the victim. And they think the people believe this. Like, there's people that know better. It's just, it's been crazy.
I can barely make out what she's saying.
yeah. So I'm gonna just play this, thing I wanted to play. A little bit. So, there was a few things on censorship that I wanted to play. I know that not everybody's, you know, cup of tea, but
I think that the world current events are concerning to me. They're like make federal sites off the government websites and everything. CDC that is trying what they're doing, to the country, and it really concerns me. So I like I do like to address it. So to keep it in current. So do you mind if I do? That's up to you. My sound is choppy.
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah, it's choppy.
Maybe I'll have to go out and come back in. At all? Can you hear me? Well, hopefully it sounds better. I don't know. Can you?
Yeah, I can hear you better. It's
Better.
clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I was on mute saying, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's funny.
And I'm not like trying to. I mean, like, because I literally, I do look around when I'm, looking at these current events that's going on in the country and affecting the world. And like there was another plane crash today. Did you know that?
Yes, was it in Boston?
No, Philadelphia.
Oh, Philadelphia, yeah.
Yeah, and it was a little girl that had gone for treatment at Shriners, and then was being, going back to Mexico, and you know, uh, just fell out of the sky and went into a fireball right on the highway or the road. Like people
Uh-huh.
caught on fire, people caught on fire, and I do think that I feel like there's definitely a problem with the last 2 days stuff like that has occurred, and I just don't think it's right to be turning it into you know uh, just the way it's being addressed is to
Uh-huh.
me uh,
Yeah, President Trump was accusing, what was it?
the he wants to accuse the guy who was uh, homosexual, openly homosexual. That was the of the Department of
Yeah.
Transportation.
I don't like that he points fingers at other people for being at fault.
Yeah, instead of just being, being
Yeah.
the ways.
It doesn't matter who's at fault. It's like try and fix the problem and work together to get it taken care of, you know?
Right. Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Shop.
Yeah, right, exactly. You're exactly right. Like, but he's pointing the finger at so much that's so I thought I'd just take a little look at some of the. This one is the one with the Philadelphia one.
Mm-hmm.
To move forward as a nation during tragic events. Often,
So he's comparing like how Ronald Reagan handled, you know, when there was the Space Shuttle Challenger, and I do remember that day because, you know, we were all watching it. Remember when the Challenger, the
Yeah.
space, when it had that teacher on it and everything, and it exploded, and everybody was just kind of like in shock. I remember seeing a video of her parents that are watching it, and their look on their faces was that supposed to happen? You know what I mean? Like the look on their faces was just it was breaking. It really was.
Yeah.
And so he's like comparing how Reagan was, you know, how he spoke about tragedy, addressing the nation to Trump's addressing of it. So, if you don't mind, sorry to hear that, Drowsy Doll.
Yeah, you're right, V. Yeah.
Jumps to conclusions, yeah, and the problem is too is that there's so much he's doing, like firing and cutting these, you know, these things that it's like, come on, buddy, like slow down, you know, slow down. Yeah, I'm very sorry for the loss, and I'm sure you remember that day clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
not to use such moments to mix it into politics. But yesterday, President Donald Trump took the opportunity to do just that. Compare, though, to how another former Republican president, Ronald Reagan, addressed the nation following the explosion of the Space Shuttle Challenger back in 1986.
And I'm not like a Reagan fan, but I certainly, you know, think that his demeanor was more presidential, you know, like sympathetic.
Nancy and I are pained to the core by the tragedy of the Shuttle Challenger. We know we share this pain with all of the people of our country.
On behalf of the First Lady, myself, and 340 million Americans, our hearts are shattered alongside yours, and our prayers are with you now and in the days to come.
And I'm sure you guys can tell the difference between their voices. So, I know, you know.
Perhaps we've forgotten the courage it took for the crew of the shuttle. But they, the Challenger 7, were aware of the dangers, but overcame them and did their jobs brilliantly.
We do not know what led to this crash, but we have some very strong opinions and ideas.
I've always had great faith in and respect for our space program. And what happened today does nothing to diminish it.
As FAA says, people with severe disabilities are most underrepresented segment of the workforce, and they want them in, and they want them, they can, traffic controllers. I don't think so. So they put up.
I can't believe he said that. That is just so, he immediately blames people with disabilities.
People with disabilities don't have anything to do with that.
It's just so crazy that
It's weird.
that's me. Just, you know.
A big push to put diversity into the FAA's program.
I wish I could talk to every man and woman who works for NASA or who worked on this mission and tell them your dedication and professionalism have moved and impressed us for decades. And we know of your anguish. We share it.
The FAA, which is overseen by Secretary Pete Buttigieg.
Now, he hates that guy because he's openly homosexual and he hates that guy.
Huh.
That guy's a real winner. Do you know how badly everything's run since he's run this Department of Transportation? He's a disaster.
I want to say something to the school children of America who were watching the live coverage of the shuttle's takeoff.
Wow.
I know it's hard to understand, but sometimes painful things like this happen. It's all part of the process of exploration and discovery.
We must have only the highest standards for those who work in our aviation system. I changed the Obama standards from very mediocre at best to extraordinary.
There would be more.
The guy just thinks he is like done such great things, and in my opinion, I really don't think that he has. But that's just my opinion. I know some people like him, but
Shuttle flights and more shuttle crews, and yes, more volunteers, more civilians, more teachers in space. Nothing ends here. Our hopes and our journeys continue.
I'm trying to figure out how you can come to the conclusion right now that diversity had something to do with this crash.
Because I have common sense, okay? And unfortunately, people don't.
that's just so callous.
It is callous. Oh gosh.
Yeah, that is so callous that he's just, instead of just comforting the nation at that time and saying, they'll do the research and try to figure it out or something to, blame. I can't even with the guy.
Reverend Sharpton, President Ronald Reagan in 1986, President Donald Trump yesterday. The contrast couldn't be starker.
You really, and I almost don't believe I'm saying this, but you really almost offend Ronald Reagan to put he and Trump in one sentence. I definitely was against Reagan. Reagan defeated Jimmy Carter and brought in a new era of American conservatism. But Reagan always was decent.
That is true. Where I don't think Trump has really shown much decency.
No.
Remember when Jesse Jackson, one of my mentors, went and got a Navy pilot out of Syria? Reagan welcomed him to the White House. Reverend Jackson had been a big critic of his. Reagan had him speak right there in the Rose Garden. That's how you become president. I don't understand what is going to take people to understand. I do not think Donald Trump has the capacity to grow into the job, because for you to open up by saying we don't know what happened, but then in the next sentence say, but the disabled and diversity did it. If you don't know what happened, how do you feel that you even have the right to bring that up?
Yeah, I mean, I think
This is crazy, isn't it?
yeah, I agree with the capacity part of it. And there's birds dying all over the place too. That bird flu is and he's shut down the CDC. Like, you can't get any updates on. It's incredible that this guy thinks. I mean, when that SpaceX, a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, exploded and all that debris fell, and they had to divert all of those commercial airliners because of debris with people in them. Like, and Elon Musk is like, that's great. It's so exciting. Like, he thought it was exciting
Uh-huh.
to still have those two, those space astronauts up there. They were supposed to be there for 7 days, and they've been there for 9 months. And I guess Trump said to him, go get them. Right? Supposedly, Trump demanded Elon to go get them. And I've searched to see what Elon's response was, and the only thing I've come across is him saying that he's sleeping in the Doge offices. Doge or Doge, whatever I mean, how is he keeping those people up there and not even bringing them back? Like, what is he waiting for? How long they can last?
Mm-hmm.
The girl, she doesn't even remember, like, if she would remember how to walk anymore. It's crazy. I can't imagine. What are they eating? How was there enough food or whatever they had to eat? What are they eating up there? It just doesn't even make sense that he's got these guys, this woman and man. Stuck there.
while people are still in the bottom of the Potomac River. Let's remember now, when he was talking, people were still in the bottom of that river, not even identified to some of the families. He steps over their bodies like they're props to take shots at his political opponents.
Whenever given a chance to unify, he always chooses divisiveness. Excellent work by the Morning Joe team to put together that eye-opening comparison. Coming up next, we have new details about the ICE raids that were expected to take place in Colorado this week. We're going to be joined by Colorado Secretary of State Jenna Griswold on those new developments.
So many are asking how this could have happened. Up front now is Miles O'Brien. And
first like plane crash in 24 years. And there's been 2 in 2 days.
Huh.
That's terrible.
Obviously, Miles, you have spent a career covering this industry, covering tragedies in this industry, and you are a pilot yourself. So this investigation is in its early stages. It's honed in, obviously, on the elevation and the altitude of the helicopter, but we don't know what we don't know right now. What are your leading theories from the information we do have?
Something was happening in that cockpit of that Black Hawk helicopter, which may have distracted the crew, perhaps as...
That's interesting, huh? That something was happening in the cockpit of the elevator, of the Black Hawk.
Wow. You think it was a terrorist, maybe?
No. I think that, I don't know why at nighttime during, so close to that airport and the, there that they were doing some test flight that had been announced, 17 hours before, of this new Black Hawk that they were bringing out, doing some test flight right near a commercial airpath.
Oh.
Yeah.
Part of the training mission. Perhaps they were having difficulty with the night vision goggles. Who knows? The cockpit voice recorder, which I'm pretty certain will be recovered and the data will come out of it, should shed a lot of light of what was happening, what distractions might have occurred. It is hard to see moving air traffic at night in a city with all those background lights.
That's why I don't even know why they were doing a test flight there. It seems like there's probably better places to could have.
Yeah.
But that is still the responsibility of that crew to see and avoid traffic, and obviously that happened here.
No, it didn't. And there was just no time. I mean, as you said, the slides weren't deployed. There was no, at that point, you're low enough to the ground texting. I mean, there was nothing, just silence, and clearly so sudden. President Trump has had blame for this in several quarters. He had referenced DEI initiatives.
He also signed an executive order blaming Biden for that, which that's an odd thing to me. I didn't even know they could do stuff like that.
Also specifically referenced the FAA hiring people with severe disabilities. Let me just play for you exactly what he said, Miles.
The FAA is actively recruiting workers who suffer severe intellectual disabilities, psychiatric problems, and other.
The knife's so sharp, it's been called too dangerous. There's a huge difference between
Other mental and physical conditions under a diversity and inclusion hiring initiative spelled out on the agency's website. Can you imagine?
Sure.
So, Miles, he then went on to specify that one of the...
They said they did drive you down. They said they did retrieve the black boxes.
disabilities he was referring to is missing extremities. Now, this is something actually you know about. You can speak to personally. You're a licensed pilot. You lost an arm in an accident. So I want to give you a chance to respond to that.
Yeah, number one, Aaron, let's not forget what it must be like to have lost a loved one and hear this literally with your loved one still underwater. Here it turned into this weird political thing. But as personally.
Can you believe he said that if they've lost a limb?
Uh-huh.
That's incredible to me that he did that.
As someone who was a pilot, lost my arm, and went through the process of getting recertified to fly, I can attest to you that I went through every hoop and got over every bar an able-bodied individual would in order to be recertified to fly. The FAA simply does not forsake safety in order to include disabilities in the system. I am part of the aviation community because I persevered through that.
Well, I wouldn't pick Elon for anything. But yeah, so what he's saying is that the FAA wasn't saying, okay, well, if you're, a one-armed pilot, we're going to do this for you and this for you. And, we'll just overlook, you having to be certified as a person with two arms. They didn't do that. He had to go through it all again and prove that even while missing the limb, he could still do the job, So
And it's an affront to me and all other disabled people to allow that statement to come into play. So it's unfortunate in the context of a terrible tragedy relative to the tragedy these families face. I guess it's not as big a deal, but it is a gut punch to those of us who are disabled and aviators.
Yeah, and incredible that you're able to speak to that personally. Well, Miles, I appreciate talking to you and thank you very much.
Just a little over a week into his second term in office, President Trump was confronted with this national tragedy. It's a moment when our presidents often unite the nation.
But they didn't.
And console those who are suffering. Here's what we heard from our president yesterday.
I put safety first. Obama, Biden, and the Democrats put policy first. Then they put politics at a level that nobody's ever seen, because this was the lowest level. They put a big push to put diversity into the FAA's program.
Guy just said he had to learn, all of this all over again.
Here's a delicious looking apple, right? We boiled it for a few seconds. Let's see, that wax is what's locking in the pesticides. Eat, please.
What they're trying to do tonight is not trying to stop an active investigation. Tonight, they are seeking revenge for law enforcement personnel who participated in a previous investigation that is now over. And the reason that is worse is because the point of what they are doing tonight is to permanently, irrevocably change law enforcement in the United States of America.
All of these things aren't, I feel, important.
By firing everybody.
Yeah, firing everyone. And, I would hope that more people, care and, speak out about it and not think, like our lives aren't at stake and, bring it to the forefront instead of making jokes about what people smell like and stuff like that. I'm kind of, disappointed that
to make it so FBI agents and prosecutors just won't, in the future, pursue criminal investigations and criminal cases if the suspected criminals in those cases are associated with the president and this movement that supports him. They are trying to not get rid of an investigation, they're trying to get rid of American law enforcement as we know it. They are trying to get rid of the very idea of an independent, justice is blind system that makes America who we are.
I'm not, trying to be mean to anybody who's like talking about how people smell, but, I don't know. Perhaps that's why it occurs so freely. Is because it's, I don't know.
This is not the Saturday Night Massacre. This is considerably worse, and it is hard to see how what happens tonight.
Okay. Hey, thank you for popping in.
Can be corrected, can be undone, the way the Saturday Night Massacre was undone within 12 days. This is a really serious. Now, before tonight, they had already fired prosecutors who had worked on the special counsel's investigation that brought charges against President Trump. The charges for the alleged hoarding and mishandling of classified documents, charges for illegally trying to overthrow the results of the 2020 president.
See, I don't think that that's freedom right there. That's not freedom when they're firing and deleting things off government websites. So that's not freedom. That's just not the freedom that, people have been fighting for.
Presidential election. They already fired prosecutors involved with those investigations. What they are doing tonight is apparently attempting a mass purge of prosecutors who worked on all the other January 6th cases, the ones just involving rioters who attacked the Capitol building on Trump's behalf. Tonight, approximately 30 prosecutors who worked on January 6th rioter prosecutions have all been fired.
I don't know why they're letting him do that. I don't know why they're not protesting that. I can't believe there's not more. And he did make an announcement that he didn't rescind on cutting the federal programs. He's just saying he rescinded on the memo. So said, because they couldn't understand it, it caused chaos. So we'll just rescind on the memo. So, I mean, I think it affects the entire country when this guy wants to cut, research and CDC and fire people and stuff.
Beyond that, they appear to be in the midst of a mass purge at the FBI. At least a half dozen senior leaders of the FBI have already been told to resign or be fired on Monday. Beyond that scene.
That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Taking people's fucking careers and punishing them for your own personal interest like that is.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
Yeah, that's bullshit. So that, he can just put in people who are like his loyal fans. Well, that's the country should not let this happen.
Senior leadership, though, they're also trying to remove just normal FBI line agents, potentially hundreds or even thousands of them. Now, as I mentioned at the top of the hour, this is still an emerging story. Details may yet evolve as the story develops and we learn more.
Can you imagine how much crime is gonna skyrocket?
Yeah, I mean, people will be doing whatever they want because there's going to be nobody in their place. Like, that's like the planes got. Drowsy now says I'm cutting out. Am I?
You were a little bit a minute ago. You're fine now.
It might be because I had the speaker too close or something.
Yeah.
Crime is gonna go. They'll feel like it's a free for all. Yeah, and he won't have any checks and balances for his own behavior. It's like that's not transparency. That is not transparency.
As far, and if I stand corrected by the end of this hour, I will not be surprised. But this is what I understand. What I understand has happened just thus far. In an instruction that appears to have originated at the White House, Trump's hand-picked acting officials at the Justice Department directed FBI headquarters to hand over internal files from the Jack Smith cases, from the Trump classified documents case, from the Trump overthrow the election case. They were told, the FBI headquarters was told to hand over
classified documents to go into whose hands? That's insane.
Those so a list of all FBI line agents and FBI supervisors who were involved in those cases in any way. So personnel action could be taken against those FBI personnel. So they could be punished. Removed.
So this is all about revenge. This whole entire presidency is about revenge.
Yeah.
Who did him wrong. That is scary. So what's next? People who didn't vote for him? That could be millions of people.
Yeah.
That's really crazy.
Hey, you know what? I didn't vote for him, but I went to his rally.
And they were selling stuff and everything. How long did he take before he got on stage?
What?
How long did it take before he got on stage?
Oh my gosh, we got there at 6 o'clock. We finally got seated at around 8, and he didn't get on stage until 12:30.
12:30
in the morning.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So we were there for quite a while.
No regard, no regard.
Yeah.
But thank you for stopping in. I heard that he didn't pay for a lot of those rallies that he had either. He refused to pay, made complaints and stuff. And So like even not Battle Creek, Grand Rapids, like you said, is out for the money and all that time that those,
Yeah.
police be there and stuff, and he's refusing to pay. So,
Yeah.
yeah, he does that quite often.
The Washington Post reports tonight that FBI supervisors advised agents that any agents who worked on either of those two cases, the Jack Smith cases, FBI supervisors reportedly advised agents that they should be prepared for the Trump administration to release to the public the names of the FBI agents who worked on those cases before they would then be fired on Monday.
Oh my God. Oh, they do. Wild wisdom. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'll have to check that out because that's interesting. That's what needs to be done, in my opinion. In my opinion, I do think he needs to be. I mean, he's already been impeached twice and nothing occurred, so that's kind of disappointing. But because here he is back again, and now he wants to put all of those, people who were doing their job, just doing their job. Now he wants to put them at the mercy of the people like who they were prosecuting. So any of the January 6ers will have their addresses and names to go and do whatever they want. That's
Wow.
That's
putting them in some danger.
Rather than just firing them, they were basically to tell, Trump supporters, including those who were just let out of prison by Donald Trump, tell them, hey, here's the names of FBI agents who were part of all the January 6th investigations, the ones that targeted Trump. Don't worry, though, they're no longer agents. We're firing them today, so go ahead and have at them.
Wow. That is just
not very nice.
Yeah, that's putting them in some danger, big time. Their whole families, everything. Yeah.
Now, tonight, MSNBC's Ryan Riley has obtained a memo sent by the acting director of the FBI to all FBI personnel. And it would seem to indicate that even beyond those things that I just described, beyond the prosecutors who did the two Trump cases, beyond FBI personnel at the senior levels of the FBI, beyond FBI personnel involved in the Trump cases, what Ryan Riley's obtained tonight, this letter from the acting FBI director to all FBI personnel, would seem to indicate that they are planning a massive purge beyond that. Some kind of purge against not just the agents who participated in some way in the two Jack Smith cases.
Oh, you did, huh? Well, wisdom, I have to look that up because. But then again, they could just be getting people's names to see who signed it, so they could go after them. Anything we do anymore is not really protected. We're in danger, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's scary to even sign a petition that you would, but you just don't know if it's just to get people's names or if they'll hand it over to them and say, oh, well, have at them. Yep. It's crazy.
Where Trump is charged. But beyond that, they appear to be targeting all the FBI agents who were involved in any of the cases brought against January 6th rioters. And to put this in perspective, the January 6th riot cases make up the largest single investigation ever in the history of the Bureau. The January 6th cases are the largest criminal caseload ever assembled by the Department of Justice.
Yeah, that was not a peaceful protest, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Yeah.
If they are going to try to purge every FBI agent who took any part in any one of these well over 1,000 cases, that's kind of the whole FBI. I mean, not every single member of the FBI, but certainly most of the FBI. Here's the memo obtained tonight by MSNBC's Ryan Riley. Quote, colleagues, we understand there's a lot of media reporting and rumors surrounding potential changes at the FBI. This includes reporting and rumors about actions that very seriously impact our workforce. Consistent with our commitment to share information with you as we receive it, Acting Deputy Director Kassane and I want to provide you with an update. Late this afternoon,
are they going to do anything about it? I mean, I can't believe that I really would hope that this stuff would get, fought against. Like, I don't mean in the way that they fought, but in the way that the American public thinks freedom should be, and stop disappointing us with just kowtowing to this. They're just letting it happen, and I'm petrified because they're just letting it happen. A lot of people are petrified.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I received a memo from the acting deputy attorney general notifying me that 8 senior FBI executives are to be terminated by specific dates unless these employees have retired beforehand. So 8 of them will be out unless they quit. Quote, I have been personally in touch with each of these impacted employees. The memo also directs me to provide by noon on Tuesday the following, quote, all current and former FBI personnel assigned at any time to investigations and or prosecutions relating to events.
Come on, there's got to be law against that.
So he's going to get rid of the FBI?
Yeah.
Superwoman was in here saying that. I just heard about it just now, actually.
Just while I'm saying
your live stream, yeah.
That's why I do these live streams, because I think sometimes people, I get it, they don't want to hear the news anymore because it's so disappointing and so distressing, and I get that. But I can't help that it distresses me so much that I want people to, know.
Mm-hmm.
I want them to be, in the know about what's going on. And this just can't occur. This can't occur that these people are going to just hand over this stuff. There's got to be laws against this. It really does.
Yeah, we're going to have crime up the yang.
Yeah, and we're going to be having to sit back and the people who could do something about it, the more they keep letting it go, the more, they're going to be petrified themselves to ever say anything because they see what goes on. And it's like a purge is a purge. And if they want to purge you by, killing you, it sounds like they're going to be able to, because I can't imagine.
So then what is the sense in building a wall?
When the criminals are right here.
Yeah. Yeah, the criminals are already here.
I can't even imagine that. Who's going to even want to apply for the job of being in the FBI if they know that they have no protection? Like, if this could happen, nobody's going to want the jobs. It's
Uh-huh.
terrible. You sound tired. Are you tired?
I am tired.
Well, you don't have to stay up if you don't want to,
Yeah, I'm going to jump down. I'm tired.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to do a couple of purges and stuff, and then I'm going to get down too. So,
okay.
all right. Thank you for being here, and I'll look further for those live streams so that I can that I'm looking for. Okay.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
On January 6, 2021. And also, secondly, United States versus Haniyeh, which is, I believe, a case about Hamas and the October 7th attack. They want a list of all current and former FBI personnel assigned at any time to investigations or prosecutions related to January 6th or that one Hamas case.
That's strange. Why would they want that? I didn't even know that they had a case about that here. That's really weird.
Case. Quote, these lists should include relevant supervisory personnel in FBI regional offices and field divisions, as well as FBI headquarters. For each employee included in the list, provide the current title, office to which the person is assigned, role in the investigation or prosecution, and date of last activity relating to the investigation or prosecution. Upon timely receipt of the requested information, the Office of the Deputy Attorney General will commence a review process to determine whether additional personnel actions are necessary.
Stay safe on the road with the 1080 PhD 360D.
We're going to be screwed, in my opinion. I know, right? That's why I'll just stand for a little while longer, maybe till 4:30, and then call it a night.
Rotating mini ADAS dash cam. This cutting.
The acting director of the FBI then tells personnel at the FBI, quote, we understand that this request encompasses thousands of FBI employees across the country who have supported these investigative efforts. I am one of those employees, as is acting Deputy Director Kassane. As we have said since the moment we agreed to take on these roles, meaning the acting director and acting deputy director of the FBI, we are going to follow the law, follow FBI policy, and do what is in the best interest of the workforce and the American people always. We will be back in touch with more information as soon as we can. In the meantime, stay safe and take care of each other. Brian J. Driscoll Jr.
So does that mean they're going to do it, or are they going to look for a way that this is, you know, illegal? Are any of our representatives going to speak out about this? I mean, there's got to be something that can be done against putting, you know, people in danger. And that's like just letting out criminals and saying, you know, here's who did all this, you know, go have fun. Like, that's just crazy.
Acting director. Again, this letter tonight to all FBI personnel, it is from Brian Driscoll, who is the somewhat accidental acting director of the FBI, as former Trump defense lawyer Emil Beauvais at the Justice Department, possibly on orders from the White House, has demanded a list of every single FBI agent in the entire country who worked on any January 6th case in any capacity at all.
Very scary. Very scary. You're right, Drowsy.
And even though that includes the new acting director and the new acting deputy director, who Trump himself just ham-handedly accidentally appointed, they
How
say
did
that
he accidentally appoint somebody? I don't understand that. How did he accidentally appoint somebody?
the reason they want that list is because they're going to review it for potential personnel action against all those agents. Again, that is thousands of FBI agents all across the country. And again, this is a developing story. This is as clear as I can be with you right now on the details of what has happened and what they seem to be trying to do. But also be clear on what this means, right? This is not an if situation. We are seeing it already with the firings. They have already affected.
Greetings, everyone. It's Congressman Jamie Raskin coming to you from the Rayburn House Office Building. This is our House Judiciary Committee member briefing entitled Rights, Recourses, and Resources for Department of Justice Employees Targeted by the Trump Administration. Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for joining us. Special thank you to our witnesses who've taken the time to be with us to discuss the profoundly...
Yeah, accidentally? What does that even mean?
Disturbing sequence of events that has unfolded over the last 11 days. It's no secret that Donald Trump and his billionaire oligarchs want to dismantle the essential functions of the federal government that they cannot directly profit from in bloated government contracts or pay off policy favors to foreign kings and dictators that will be repaid handsomely once they leave office, or maybe even before they leave office. Trump ran on deconstructing the deep state, dismantling the administrative state.
What is the deep state? What does that even mean? Can anybody tell me? What does that even mean?
Discrediting agencies and demonizing, vilifying, attacking, and even doxing millions of federal workers who've devoted their lives to serving the American people. They have targeted the professional civil servants like NIH medical researchers, air traffic controllers, letter carriers, social security caseworkers, generals and soldiers who maintain.
Something's got to be done. Get the hell out. Treasury official exit as Musk makes grab. Oh my God. Deep.
Stretching will not make you flexible and it will not eliminate your recurring injuries. Stretching will relax your muscles and make you feel good.
Deep
So we're
space.
still in the early hours of understanding what this means, but I think this may end up being a very big deal. Today, the Post broke news that the highest-ranking career official at Treasury, a man named David Liebrick, is leaving the U.S. government, quote, after a clash with allies of billionaire Elon Musk over access to sensitive payment systems.
That's bullshit. Why are these people just quitting?
So Elon Musk and his team of people have reportedly been asking Treasury for access to the payment systems that the government uses to pay its bills, to pay out trillions of dollars a year across the federal government, also payments to businesses and individual households. So if you're a federal worker, before your paycheck hits your bank account, it goes through this system. Same thing if you get a Social Security check or a Medicare benefit. Payments to government contractors, tax refunds, grant recipients.
So Elon Musk wants Elon, who the fuck is he? That's just gross.
You get the idea. This is basically the government's checkbook at the Treasury Department, how they pay for everything. It's so sensitive that only a few career officials actually have access to use this system. But according to the Post today, Elon Musk and his team have demanded access to it as well, which led to a dispute with a very high-ranking career official at Treasury who's now quit over this dispute, who's now resigned. The Post says it is unclear what exactly Elon Musk's team wanted to do, why they wanted access to
why would he quit
this incredibly sensitive system. One former Treasury Department official tells the Post, quote, this payment system has never been used in a way to execute a partisan agenda. You have to really put bad intentions in place for that to be the case. I do not know enough about what this payment system does.
So the guy just quit.
Or how it works to understand the implication of it potentially being misused. But I will tell you, I've been watching enough of these red flags in the last 11 days to recognize that this is a very big one. And if the people in control of this very sensitive, very highly restricted system now do have bad intentions for what they're going to do with it, what does that mean? What is the scope of what they could do? Joining us now is Washington Post senior White House reporter Isaac Arnsdorf, is one of the reporters who broke the story. He's also the author of Finish What We Started.
This is so great. This is unbelievable.
MAGA movement's ground war to end democracy. Mr. Arnsdorf, thanks very much for being here. I know it's a really, really busy night. Let me start by asking you what kind of information, what kind of system this is, this payment system.
Well, what you said is exactly right, Rachel. This is the checkbook. This is how the government's bills get paid. And David Liebrick, as the most senior official in the Treasury Department, who was the acting Treasury Secretary until Trump's nominee was confirmed, is the...
They got to be threatening these people.
Expert at managing it, including managing the debt ceiling, which, as we know, is coming up really, really soon with the spending limit in danger of being breached. That is all. He's the expert on that. That's his expertise. All the payments to this is how the government pays its bills, and it's never been anything that has any political role. And Liebrick is a professional. He's worked there for many decades.
How did they threaten him to make this guy retire? Unbelievable.
And through both administrations. And this isn't something that they're just making the payments that Congress authorized and that the government obligated.
And Isaac, I'll tell you, the reason I wanted to talk to you tonight, even though this is a very busy night and a lot's going on, is because I'm really spooked by the quote from the former Treasury official who says, seems to be really raising the alarms that somebody with that.
They don't even have the credentials. That's not their business. I mean,
intentions, who wanted to use this payment system for partisan reasons, could do something very alarming. That's something that we should really worry about. And it would seem Mr. Liebrick resigning, given all the different presidents he served, would also seem to be raising that red flag even higher, that this is something dangerous. What do you think the stakes are in terms of the misuse of this system that you're describing?
Well, my understanding is that this dispute between him and the DOE's representative was that he wanted to know what they wanted to do with the system.
not trying to be uncooperative, but how could he be helpful? And that led to them putting him on administrative leave, and rather than that, he decided to retire. But we are still working to figure out what exactly they have in mind with trying to get access to the payment system.
Well, of course they're going to get freaking access to it. They're getting access to everything they want. And I'm disgusted. I mean, I am disgusted. And there'll be people who actually, probably receive those payments themselves, maybe small business owners and stuff, who will be affected by this. And because they voted for this, they'll come out with, well, there's too much, bad government spending going on and this and that. At what point do they realize that they don't care about things that don't make them money? They don't care. They care about profit and wealth. And that's it.
And if they're going to succeed in doing so. But obviously this comes in the backdrop of what Trump appointed Elon Musk and the Doge to do, which is root around in the federal government to look for spending cuts. And obviously also the OMB memo from earlier this week, where...
But what about his conflict of interest government contracts? That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. No, they don't. Not in the least.
The administration was temporarily, and to some extent still, just flat out refusing to spend money that Congress appropriated and authorized to be spent because they don't want to.
Yeah, it's one thing to fight over whether or not spending is allowed to go out. It's another thing to seize the checkbook on which, by which payments are effectively made. Isaac?
Well, it's another thing for people to sit idly by and let it happen. I mean, so the guy asked the question, why do you want it? And what then happened that made this guy retire? Retire or what? What? Be harmed? Lose your retirement benefits? What? I mean, in my opinion, I can't imagine, why are they buckling under?
Arnsdorf, senior White House reporter for the Washington Post. I can tell this is a story that we have not heard the end of. Thank you for helping us understand it tonight. We look forward to talking to you about it again.
Big Pharma tried to silence me when I said lemon contains a nutrient that naturally controls blood sugar. This changes
of FBI agents. Let's go to someone who knows all about this. Frank Figluzzi was former assistant director for counterintel at the FBI. Walk us through where this fits in. I mentioned that the president has wide authority to pick his cabinet and team. There's an advice and consent of the Senate, but that type of personnel shift we see, very standard. This reaching down to the agent level, the field offices, and all but admitting that it's for partisan purposes. How
what are they going to do? Are they going to stop it?
Extreme is this? And does it concern you about the crime-fighting abilities of the FBI going forward?
Yeah, Ari, this is indeed unprecedented in the history of the FBI. And the one message I hope people hear tonight is that we are now significantly less safe as a nation. When you are peeling away layers of leadership, right down to field office squads and agents and even analysts, you are making America less safe. At any given time in this country, there are
Wow. Wow.
multiple terror plots being tracked by the FBI, and interference and intervention is what prevents them from playing out entirely. God help us if one of the offices impacted by this purge at several layers of leadership and even some of their best agents being walked out or told to go home, there's a terror plot playing out. That's not a political thing. That's a safety thing. The other thing that's happening is any semblance of diversity and inclusion is literally being wiped off the map. The New York Times put out a photo today of the walls of Quantico, the FBI Academy, where they're painting over the FBI's core values to include integrity, adherence to the Constitution, and diversity.
Get the hell out. They're painting over where it says integrity, the core values. Oh my God, we are just like a sitting duck right now.
A less diverse FBI is a less effective FBI. Try doing surveillance on the street in the inner city with two white guys. Try working undercover in a Middle Eastern terror organization with a white guy. It doesn't work that way. So we're becoming less and less safe very quickly.
Understood. I mentioned that Kash Patel disclaimed, said he opposed this, what the Times and the AP and other outlets are reporting. And I mentioned that, Frank, because as you know, and I think our viewers know, there are a lot of efforts underway to minimize and normalize everything, or to say that everything is a sort of an outburst, a quote unquote, emotional, exaggerated response.
I don't understand why this is happening. I can't understand. And when they keep saying unprecedented, then don't let them set the precedent. Don't let them do it. Once they set that precedent, then it's not unprecedented anymore. It becomes the norm. I can't even, I mean, I'm in shock. I'm in shock right now that people must really have hated our country to want this. I just really.
To what Donald Trump is doing. And that's even one of the rhetorical devices. And yet, I think it matters tonight that what we just reported and what you said could make America less safe is something that Donald Trump's FBI nominee felt the need under oath to say, no, he wouldn't do that. He's against that. And it's literally what now today is being reported. That's the introduction for a short bit of sound from Patel under oath. Take a look.
If you can't commit that those FBI agents will be protected from political retribution,
The very night after this, then all that happened.
we can't accept you as FBI director.
All FBI employees will be protected against political
They
retribution.
deserve.
Right?
Look, if anybody looks at what's happening in reality and what Kash Patel testified to before Congress, there's only one conclusion. He was being less than truthful. He was lying. And it is what we've seen other nominees do, back away from all of their prior statements and conduct and pretend to be somebody they're not, even while it's happening in real life. What the Senate should do is call him back to the Hill and say, please explain what's going on and how you don't possibly understand. And what's going on in the agency you're going to try to lead.
What should Americans do with this information? There's what Donald Trump promotes. And I think folks who follow the news have a sense of that. Dr. Phil is on the ride along. There's big, bold statements. There's executive orders which legally disintegrate in a matter of days because they weren't written according to the Constitution. But he wanted the headlines. There's all of that. And then there's this, what could be a pattern, according to the AP reporting, that into the Friday late hours, you get these other agenda items which affect a lot of things. They might affect the safety of Washington and Miami and other field offices, and they're not being promoted. They're almost being hidden. What are we to make of that, and what should people do?
And so I'm beside myself that these questions of what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do keep coming up. Walk in there and arrest them. Arrest them. Arrest them. This is treason, in my opinion.
Do.
So the first order of business, contact your member of Congress, your member of the Senate, particularly if they serve on committees that are handling nominees, and particularly if it's judiciary with the FBI, and say, you feel less safe because of what's happening here. Secondly, inevitably, what I'm hearing is there will be funding requests to help these agents and employees, many of whom, by the way, are not eligible for retirement. They have kids to feed, tuition to pay for college kids.
Oh my God, they've taken away their retirement too. It's a shame. It is a shame, Drowsy. Are they afraid in Alaska too? I mean, are they feeling the same way we are, or has it like I'm so tired of being petrified. I'm so tired of being petrified.
And they're going to be kicked out the door with nothing. And they're going to need to fight this in court. By the way, most of this is highly illegal. Summary dismissals without gross misconduct are illegal. But it could take a year or two for these to work their way through the courts. They're going to need help with legal funding.
And since you said it, let me let you explain that. So this could be an unlawful firing. It's not that it's some new crime, but that if they break the statute and the protections, it's unlawful. And yet one of the problems we're seeing and testing or pushing is what exposes this.
Oh, what does she do? If you don't mind me asking, is it something that would affect her with this?
You're reminding folks that has to then be pursued, in the federal court process. It can take a long time for an agent or anyone to get any remedy for that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, think back to Pete Strzok or Andy McCabe at the highest levels of the FBI being terminated, all eventually getting their back pay, getting their pensions back. But that took a very long time. And those guys were without income for a very long time.
Breaking news, more than 20 heads of FBI field offices have been ordered to retire or be fired today, including...
Oh, fuck that, man. They gotta fucking do something. This can't fucking continue. I mean, come on. They are putting us at risk. If that's a fact, then this can't be. Right, Drowsy? I mean, this just can't be. This can't be excused. This can't be.
Including the leaders of the Bureau's field offices in Miami and Washington, D.C. NBC News is reporting this, but beyond just DOJ leadership, Donald Trump's Justice Department started purging rank-and-file prosecutors who brought violent January 6 rioters to justice. Their termination letter quoted Trump's comments that the cases represented, quote, a grave national injustice, end quote. At least one...
Oh, my God. This is insane.
174 of the nearly 1,600 rioters who...
Do you know how amazing this razor is? In just 3 seconds, it can shave your beard smoother than your...
Whose cases or sentences Trump terminated had been charged with assaulting police with dangerous weapons. The acting Deputy Attorney General, Emil Bovee, who served as Trump's personal criminal defense attorney, sent a memo to Justice Department leaders ordering the purge of January 6 prosecutors, revealing that the former president, Biden, gave these prosecutors permanent status following Trump's election. In his memo, Bovee called their employment subversive.
He's taking away everything of what it means to be an American.
Federal prosecutors. The FBI Agents Association disagreed, denouncing the purge as outrageous, writing, quote, if true, these outrageous actions by acting officials are fundamentally at odds with the law enforcement objectives outlined by President Trump and his support for FBI agents. Dismissing potentially hundreds of agents would severely weaken the Bureau's ability to protect the country from national security and criminal threats, and will ultimately risk setting up the Bureau and its new leadership for failure, end quote. Now,
but they'd have to wait a year to do anything about it. Go in and arrest those people.
Trump's FBI pick, Kash Patel, gave this shocking answer yesterday in his Senate confirmation hearings. He thinks the FBI ultimately reports to Trump.
Who does the director of the FBI work for, Mr. Patel?
Senator, thank you for that question. The immediate report for the director of the FBI is into the Office of the Deputy Attorney General. Then that report is taken into the Office of the Attorney General and ultimately the White House and the chain of command there.
So the FBI works for the White House?
No, the FBI is a member of the Department of Justice and has been the longstanding application.
And who does the Department of Justice work for?
They're in the executive branch, as all members do at the White House.
Attorney General Bondi gave a different answer when I asked her the same question, that they work for the Constitution and the American people.
Until literally I just did that intro, you got new information on this FBI situation.
Yeah, there's a memo that was sent out by the acting director of the FBI. This is just a career person who really doesn't have much power. But essentially, the Justice Department, Emile Beauvais, the acting deputy attorney general, has asked for a list of every single FBI agent in the country who worked on a January 6th prosecution.
This shit's gotta stop. Shit's gotta fucking stop, man.
The secret behind a 50-year-old woman looking like she's 20 is actually this. I wouldn't trade this curling iron even if I changed.
How you can come to the conclusion right now that diversity had something to do with this crash?
Because I have common sense, okay? And unfortunately, a lot of people don't.
Okay, let me just start by saying the lack of empathy, the lack of accountability, it is mind-boggling. The fact that he cannot take
I could barely even handle it anymore with this fucking guy. I mean, really. It's petrifying. It's petrifying.
Elon Musk had a SpaceX rocket ship that crashed over the Caribbean, and the FAA grounded SpaceX because they had to divert commercial airliners all over, and it put people in danger because of all of the debris. Fast forward, Trump wins. Elon Musk bullies the FAA administrator, who still had a lot of years in his term, bullies him to resign because all he cares about is getting his rockets back up in the air.
And finally, neural Donald Trump must inform America what he's trying to tell us by continuing to do this dance. And now making YMCA his anthem. And
Yeah, but it's just not. Nah.
And look, it's a new year, a new administration, and I say clean slate. I'm not going to keep rehashing the bit I did so many times last year where I played the video of Trump doing the dance and saying it looked like he was jerking off two guys at the same time. Even though it looks exactly like he's jerking off two guys at the same time. And now he's doing it with the village people?
Yeah, it's really nothing to make jokes about.
What is he trying to tell us? And I'm not saying Donald Trump is secretly gay. It doesn't look like much of a secret. No, okay. I don't think he is gay. Quite the contrary. I think the message to his manosphere is that he's so masculine that he can literally jerk off two guys at once while dancing to the village people and still be.
This is why it's not being taken serious, because there's just jokes about it.
Considered a masculine icon. I mean, this guy is amazing. You got to give him that. No. My quibble is that what he chose for our new anthem, not that it's gay, that would be fine. But if we're going to have a new anthem, I want one that accurately epitomizes America. And I know just the song. It's by the man who's having a well-deserved victory lap these days, Bob Dylan. And I think that right now,
they need to stop making jokes. Like Jon Stewart, you know, he was real serious for a while there, and now just he made jokes about Biden, he made jokes about this and jokes about that, and it's like, these are real things.
I'm going to show you here today. You're going to absolutely love it. Squeeze on in, left foot in front of your right, your body will flow. Watch this. We made a whole kit for drunks.
In the air. And instead of taking personal accountability for this greed, this selfishness, and this recklessness, they blame gay people and Black people. Specifically, when you hear this DE.
Yeah, gay people, but he didn't blame Black people. He didn't blame Black people. He blamed disabled people.
Stuff. It is targeted at former Secretary of Transportation Pete Buttigieg, who is a out of the closet gay man. He happens to be brilliant. He happens to be a Rhodes Scholar. He happens to be competent. He happens to have empathy. But let's listen to the convicted felon psychopath Donald Trump after 67 people died yesterday because of their abject incompetence. Let's listen to him blame marginalized groups.
I didn't hear him say anything about Black people, but yes, I'm sure that he will blame them eventually for things, but he specifically blamed homosexual and disabled people specifically. So, you know, yeah.
President, you have today blamed the diversity elements, but then told us that you weren't sure that the controllers made any mistakes. And then said perhaps the helicopter pilots were the ones who made the mistakes. So under investigation. I understand that. That's why I'm trying to figure out how you can come to the conclusion right now that diversity had something to do with this crash.
Because I have common sense.
And just keep playing it over and over, and you know, letting him do what he's doing, and another plane crash, and another plane crash, and another plane crash.
Okay. And unfortunately, a lot of people don't.
Okay, let me just start by saying the lack of empathy, the lack of accountability, it is mind-boggling. The fact that he cannot take accountability for anything that happens that's good, even under Biden's term, he took credit for.
Yeah,
now
that's true. That is true.
He is the president. His best friend / co-president caused the FAA director to resign. And instead of taking accountability, he blames marginalized groups. The racism is appalling. It is so, I mean, this took my breath away. And of all the things that Trump has said over the years, this stopped me in my tracks. This is right up there with.
But it wasn't, you know, racism there. It was disabled people and homosexuals.
Stand back and stand by, and good people on both sides. Anybody that does not think this man is a vile racist is not living in reality. This man is irresponsible. He is delusional. And it is absolutely stunning that a president of the United States whose makeup looks that bad would get on TV after people died on his watch and blame it on marginalized group with no evidence whatsoever. And just for the record, the two pilots of the American Airlines were both white males. So there's not a whole lot of DEI in that. It just infuriates me.
Yeah, but they're making it about Black right there, because he blamed the guy who's openly homosexual, the politician who's openly homosexual, and he blamed disabled people. So no, I didn't see him blame Black people at all. So,
well, I think it's really important to note that right now the corporate media is taking the bait, and they are saying, oh, the DEI program started here under Trump and then started here and then started there. Instead of saying these moves immediately following the inauguration of Donald Trump put lives at risk because Elon Musk has a myopic focus on his SpaceX rockets. These rockets put commercial airliners at risk. And instead, they're taking the bait and they're talking about DEI. And it's really important.
I don't understand why, when somebody's putting the country at risk like that, when somebody's SpaceX explodes in the air and they think it was exciting and wonderful, even though, you know, there was commercial flights in the air that had to be, you know, had to be taken out of harm's way. I don't understand how it's not criminal and they are not being arrested. I'm not comprehending it. I can't comprehend it. And really, I can't comprehend it. And people, I'll see their posts going, well, maybe if they listened to him more without hating him, they'd hear what he's saying. No, that's not. I listen, I hear, I see. And no, 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 no.
To note that for decades, the Republican Party has institutionalized homophobia. They institutionalized it during George W. Bush's election with the gay marriage amendment. You have all of these Christian schools, hate academies, that have the parents sign contracts that say that they oppose any marriage that isn't godly between a man and a woman. So this homophobia is simmering and it's sitting there. And all of the people in the base, when he says,
Okay, but you know, I get it. Gays, blacks, disabled. Everyone is fucking scared. Everyone. We just heard that they're breaking down the FBI, and if there was any, you know, terrorist plots they were, you know, following or whatever, that now it's at risk, and they want the I mean, everyone is scared. If you know they were in part of the prosecution of something, that doesn't even have anything to do with racism or homophobia or people against people with disability. That's our nation's protection being threatened. This is against America, in my opinion. This is a crime against America. It is putting all the American people at risk. All those people on that plane were not, I mean, everyone is petrified. And the people who were like leaders of our country they're not saying anything. And we keep hearing that, you know, oh yeah, but privately they don't like it. Privately, what's that gonna do? I mean, we can be listening to these videos and stuff. It's not gonna be long before that's gone. Before it's gone. It isn't. It won't be long.
DEI. Everybody knows he's talking about Pete Buttigieg, number one, and number two, Austin Lloyd, because this accident pertains to two different departments: the Secretary of Defense, meaning the Black Hawk, and the Secretary of Transportation, meaning the FAA and the airplane. They're trying to blame it on Biden DEI. Well, who do you have? Lloyd Austin is a black man. Pete Buttigieg is a gay man. That's what they're doing, and their base goes along with it because they have been brainwashed and indoctrinated to this notion.
And probably threatened, in my opinion. I find it hard to believe that sitting back and watching what's happening isn't making those people feel like, well, that could be happening. You know, that could happen to us. Okay, Drowsy Doll, I appreciate you being here. I'll know if you stop talking that you fell asleep.
This horrific notion that somehow only white men are capable and able to do this. And the irony of him standing up there,
those FBI guys that he's going after are white as well. I mean, Come on. This is not about that. This is about revenge. This guy is taking revenge.
Incompetent person with that ridiculous looking Oompa Loompa face with zero empathy. And you see it crystal clear. The cruelty is the point. But all of his MAGA loyalists, the triple downers, the ones who voted for him 3 times in a row, they all know exactly what he's signaling. And this is a slam on Lloyd Austin, who was supremely.
It's a slam on the world.
I bet you've never seen this before. Not only can you fry food, but you can also use it to filter out the oil. It comes with 2 accessories. Put the mesh strainer on top and you can easily filter out.
Trump's picks are not only incompetent, they are absolutely dangerous. Tulsi Gabbard has long been considered by many to be some type of Russian agent, particularly because she cozies up to all the dictators. So Lincoln Project put out this video directed specifically towards U.S. senators voting this week.
Served in Congress, Tulsi Gabbard was Syrian dictator Bashar Assad's biggest fan.
She went to Syria in 2017 for a photo op with Bashar al.
Who are these people even that he's putting in place?
Assad while he was massacring his own people.
Knowing his record of brutal war crimes and human rights abuses, she even defended Assad after he used chemical weapons on civilians. She promotes Vladimir Putin's worst propaganda, backs Putin's excuses for his illegal war in Ukraine.
This is who he's...
She fought sanctions against him. Now Trump wants her to run all of America's intelligence operations. She'll know every secret, the identity of everyone who helps the United States. America.
Oh my God.
His allies know Gabbard is a security nightmare. The U.S. Senate is being asked to confirm her in the most powerful intelligence role in the world. It's a risk America can't take.
What terrifies me most about this, about watching that video, is that Trump has said multiple times during campaigning and now that the real enemy is the enemy from within. And when you hear that the Syrian leader was massacring his own people and she was cozying up to him, it makes me question, does he think she's uniquely qualified to help me in my war against people who don't support me? And I don't mean that as hyperbolic, because look at what he's already starting to do. He's removed Milley's security clearance. I mean, nothing about inflation, nothing about enhancing the FAA.
Yeah, nothing about anything to do with making people problems. Like,
nothing about helping expand the country and rights. It's about his own personal thing. So that really was especially chilling to me, considering this president believes that people that don't support him are his enemy. Well, and he has no ability to control his own impulses. So to take what you were saying one step further, it's not a reach to think he would surround himself with people that also have no morals, ethics, and easily will follow his
worse, because they just want to save themselves and they've got their money and that's it.
Worst impulses. I didn't know this until recently. Tulsi Gabbard is on the no-fly list with TSA, and he wants to put her in charge of our...
She's on the no-fly list? Oh my God.
National security. So you brought up one point. Why would he push Kash Patel, who is completely a suck-up and incompetent and not qualified? Now you've got Tulsi Gabbard, same thing. Plus, she's got ties to dictators. Pete Hegseth is a Fox News host. He is so unqualified. It is ridiculous. RFK Jr., unqualified, out of his mind, all of them unhinged. Why is he picking such incompetent people? I mean, I'll tell you. Okay. It's because they're loyal to him. It's that simple. It's not overcomplicated. It's because
That's true. They're petrified. They're petrified.
Are willing to flatter him and tell him your agenda, whatever it is what I'm on board for. Not the Constitution, not for the American people, but for you personally. That's it. That's the test. And so as he's been, the 4 years that he wasn't in office, as he was on True Social or watching Fox News, All of these people were literally auditioning, and they got his attention, and now they're getting these jobs. When you start speaking Trump's language, particularly Kash Patel starts speaking about an enemies list, that is
It's awful.
like, I mean, it's like dopamine and serotonin going off in Trump's brain. And it's like, oh yeah, this guy gets me, because that's what he cares about. And what's going to happen is what we just saw with this airline crash. Sadly, this is going to continue to happen because they want to completely defund and dismantle the federal government. And
yeah, I think he's selling us off or something, maybe.
sadly, so many people don't understand and have taken for granted. When I get on an airplane, people are in charge of making sure that they don't crash into one another. And we need to make sure that's funded. We need to make sure that's completely funded. Of note, Sean Duffy, who is now the Secretary of Transportation, when he was in the House, when he was a congressman in 2019, he voted against expanding funding for the FAA. That doesn't surprise me at all.
And he's in charge of it. They're already stretched so thin, the FAA. I think their budget is like, they said, like, barely. I mean, like, oh my God.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me at all, because they think of regulations as block to corporations, taxes, all of that. Billionaires making money. They think it's a block. They don't equate regulation with consumer protection. But one thing, you know, we have long hated Nikki Haley because she had no balls, and she was front row center for Trump's first presidency and how he handled international affairs. So I'm not covering her with glory by any stretch of the imagination, but she is so alarmed by Tulsi Gabbard as the director of national intelligence. This is what she had to say.
$1,500 a month if you also take care of a friend or relative at home? No way, right?
Over and over.
This is not a place for a Russian, Iranian, Syrian, Chinese sympathizer. DNI has to analyze real threats. Are we comfortable with someone like that at the top of our national intelligence agencies?
This is what's so important, and so many of the American public don't understand. When you say that you support the country, and you say that you support our troops, and you say that you're so patriotic, we have assets in other foreign countries that the minute somebody like Tulsi Gabbard, if the Senate confirms her, their identities and their safety and their family safety is immediately at risk. And these people help keep us safe. So all of this blowhard, patriotic bullshit from MAGA is simply that. It is only because Trump helps them hate and punish the people they hate. It's not about Trump help.
Hate is spreading. It is really, I mean, it really is becoming the normal.
Them. It makes them feel normal. He normalizes their worst impulses. So all of these MAGA people who have a default setting of racism and a punitive default setting where they want to punish people that don't believe the way they believe or act the way they believe, Trump gives them a permission structure and a normalization to where then any other logical thinking is out the window. And all he has to do is hug an American flag and say, we need to keep America pure and we can't let these immigrants in. They hate immigrants, because particularly brown-skinned immigrants, because they're racist. He normalizes all of this for them.
I can't help but wonder if that's the reason why, you know, what happened to, you know, myself, it happens because I don't, you know, believe the same way they believe or what. And then, you know, so all their hate, you know, oh, she's this, that, and the other, like, and there's so many, and they'll make, you know, like fake accounts and stuff to back up what they're saying or doing. And it's like we feel almost outnumbered.
So all of the bullshit, when you see them doing the Pledge of Allegiance and the national anthem, it is simply bullshit. They like him because he hates the same people that they hate, and he normalizes it for them, and it makes them feel less bad. I think you're exactly right, because you cannot imagine why some lower to middle class person would be all in for Trump, where he has done nothing for them. Well, economically, nothing. The only thing he has done is give them permission to hate the same people he hates. And
yeah, nothing economically. Nothing.
he made just, this is an aside. I mean, this DEI stuff, how racist it is, it sickens me. It sickens me. But I just wanted to briefly touch on the Senate confirmation hearing for Tulsi Gabbard yesterday. I think these were important points made in front of the Senate and for the public.
Let me ask you, I've worked very hard to put your own words here in front of the committee. Not, fake news, not conspiracy theories on the internet, but the actual things that you have said. On February 23rd, 2022, at the very moment that Russian tanks were rolling across the peaceful border of Ukraine for the first time, you tweeted at 11:30 p.m. your time, this war and suffering could have easily been avoided if Biden administration / NATO had simply acknowledged Russia's legitimate security concerns regarding Ukraine's becoming a member of NATO. Did you say that? Yes or no?
I believe you're reading my tweet, Senator.
Yes.
Why would if they became part of NATO put Russia at risk?
Is the answer. A few months later, you said on your podcast, and I quoted it, quote, but this regime change war against Russia that the U.S. and NATO are waging via their proxy in Ukraine didn't begin.
She's saying that the U.S. was waging war against them. What?
When Putin invaded Ukraine, they had their eyes set on this objective long before that. Did you say that? Yes or no?
I believe you're reading my tweet.
Thank
There's
you.
a lot
more. The answer is yes. You are agreeing that you basically said that Putin was justified in rolling over the peaceful border of Ukraine, the first time since World War II that a free nation had been invaded by a totalitarian state. And you were there at 11:30 p.m. that night to say that you were with them, not us.
And she'll get sworn in my opinion.
Magnesium for constipation. What does it really do? It's still hard to believe how severe my constipation was. See,
He did an excellent job. And this is something we spoke about during the campaign and something that is so important. Ukraine is a democracy, and Putin's aggressions towards Ukraine. And when you have a large portion of MAGA that thinks that they are pro-Russian, it tells you that the psychological war campaign that Putin started in the United States over a decade ago has been wildly successful. You see people at MAGA rallies wearing shirts that say, I'd rather be Russian than a Democrat. And
wow.
Tulsi Gabbard there's no question, Hillary Clinton called this out in 2016, that she was a Russian asset and or agent to Vladimir Putin. Putin will not stop at Ukraine. He will not stop there. And to think that somebody who is up for this role spoke out against NATO, either she's completely on his payroll, completely insane, a sociopath, all of the above, but these people and their inability to understand that less than 100 years ago, what happened in World War II, any form of appeasement with Putin is not going to end well. You can just look at this historically. And so the way the Biden administration was able to send our aging ammunitions over there.
The world's richest person is trying to take more control over the United States government, and doing so without following the rules that govern just about every federal official, including cabinet members, because Elon Musk is trying to have it both ways. Control government spending, cutting it, he says, unless it's going to one of his companies, personnel, looking at the very buildings, and of course, national policy. Now, Elon Musk has not been elected. The president can make appointments and does count Musk as an advisor in an unofficial capacity, but he has not gone through any of the compliance, ethics, anti-corruption efforts that cabinet members have to go through, let alone divesting like other federal officials. And now they're reporting.
It's bullshit. This is a complete bullshit takeover, in my opinion.
That he's pushing out one of the longest serving career officials at the Treasury Department, which is interesting. This doesn't go to lowering your grocery
Hello, Sophia. Hi, Angel
bills,
baby.
but the Treasury, like other parts of the government that affect Donald Trump and Elon Musk's business, including their crypto holdings, seems to be more of a priority than egg prices. The reports are the official had to basically leave because of a dispute with Musk's folks about accessing a payment system they use that disperses trillions of dollars. The Washington Post reporting that, quote, the nature of the disagreement was not immediately clear, but even the clues are striking. Musk has also tried to use a government advisory group, which he's named after one of his own crypto holdings, in a
What the fuck? This guy was not voted in. We didn't say it was okay for Elon Musk to be doing this shit. What the fuck?
blatant effort to just promote it and see whether anyone cares or what the consequences are for that. And he's using that to shape policy and spending. Musk visited an agency overseeing federal buildings. He wants to terminate leases of what they view as, quote, mostly empty federal offices. And he also went to OPM, that's kind of the HR for the federal government, and pushed his weight around there. Again,
This is bullshit, man. Petrifying bullshit. That is what it is.
He's not heading any agency. He's not in the cabinet for any single agency, and yet you're seeing him try to effortly use the efforts to kind of shape more than one agency at a time without sitting down and doing the work or the homework of understanding what those different departments and agencies do and what their staff does and what the general counsel might say about the law. Even at his companies, which have known to be disruptive, sometimes effectively so, Musk has shown more interest or appetite in learning first. That's not happening.
I can't believe this guy with these contracts.
And as someone who has both worked inside at one point and covered the federal government, it's not so easy to just make it all up as you go without breaking a lot of things. Millions of federal officers now, workers, nonpartisan staff, have gotten an email that says, quote, fork in the road, where Musk, who's again not the president, but maybe overshadowing President Trump right now, says that this is a time where they could leave. Now, that might be a loophole where he's hoping to just oust people or scare them because it is harder to just fire millions of people.
Why the fuck is he telling people to resign and to leave? I don't even understand it.
It was the same language used, the Times points out, when he tried to oust folks and he took over Twitter. Then you can think about how he sounded out on the stump.
This was no ordinary victory. This was a fork in the road of human civilization. It is thanks to you that the future of civilization is assured.
Oh my God, the future of civilization is assured because of this fucking guy.
If you know the Yogi Berra line, when you come to a fork in the road, take it. Well, that's what he's hoping these officials do. Others are urging people in the government not to rush out just because Musk is telling them to quit. There's also an executive order where Trump moved Musk's agency inside parts of the government. It has its own website, .gov, although it's fairly thin on details. You can see it there. And Musk sees himself now as something like an equal or peer of the president, certainly not.
It's just disgusting. It's disgraceful. It's alarming.
Subordinate cabinet member. He's not following, as I mentioned, the rules and ethics requirements of cabinet members. You can't, for example, even in this era where they talk about deregulation, you can't run a bank, be a bank CEO, and also be Treasury Secretary. Because, as they say, that would be a conflict of interest and a bad idea. Even the other banks wouldn't like it, to say nothing of you, the taxpayers and business people and people with bank accounts who might find that to be a problem. And yet Musk sees this mandate as his own.
He wants to be Secretary of Treasury and run the banks.
The people have spoken. The people want change. And we're going to give it to them. They will get what they ask for. I think this is going to be the most transformative presidency, perhaps since the founding of the country. It's not going to be business as usual. We're going to shake things up.
It's disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
It's going to be a revolution.
Going to be a revolution.
Transformation.
That's what
revolution. A lot of big promises. Who will be left holding the bag?
We will. That is very sad, and I appreciate you guys hanging with me through this. I just so tired of being petrified. And it gets worse every day. So, united we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos for all. And prayers. Thank you, Sophia. It's petrifying, but united we stand, divided we fall. Good night.